Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 48. Well, Flamingo, if you are doing something wise, which you are, I wish you all the best. Good luck with all of your studying. And see you maybe again. So yeah, welcome back, Flamingo. Welcome back, Sus. Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping people are around so I could do another run through of whatever that was, Darkmoor. But if not, I'll just continue here. Excitingly, I am available for Darkmoor. That's one person. I count as the second one. I'm always ready for Darkmoor. Are we looking for one or two more people? But best of wishes there, Flamingo. Oh, wait, I got my warp here, don't I? I do have my warp. Defeat Zelda, the Phantom Knight. Oh, right, I lost because I remember something. Right. I did this boss battle, but I didn't swap to boss deck. I did the thing that I always do. I click over to it and then nothing happens. It doesn't change. Right. So maybe I could win. This would be my setup if I can get everything that I need. Darkmoor just might not happen. Starting to look that way. Power up Zeus. Oh, well, you're here. That changes almost everything. You're doing a dungeon, but you may help with this thing? So yeah, I was going through, like, newer games recently, and I'm like, I just realized that, like, I don't have a PS5, which is crazy. But, I'm missing out on, like, a lot of those newer games, and I'm like, oh yeah, well, I mean, it's not that I really care about them, but it's interesting that I haven't played the Spider-Man or Immortals Phoenix Rising or any of those games at all, really. It's thrown me off a little bit. Okay, I got shields. If I put on the golden one on you, would you be good with that? Because, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be playing that game. Not that bad game. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way for banned games. Especially if, like, parts of the world couldn't watch my videos. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that to them. Yeah, I would be more interested in playing Immortals Phoenix Rising than I would Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? That's just who I am. You're already attacking. I got no cards. That's truly incredible. I could have removed a shield or something. I could have done anything, really. I got no feints. I guess my boss attack thing was set up for a single player. If I'm ever gonna do Mortal Kombat, though, I'll definitely watch the movies. I'll definitely watch them. If there was like a 1 or 2 Mortal Kombat movies, I'll watch those. That's about as far as I'll go. Did I get my robe? No, we only did the 2 battles that you saw. And then everybody went away, and then I went back and did main story. So I'm into this part of the main story. Welcome back, though, Elf. In fact, I'm doing main story now. So Sus, I think, wants me to warp to him.
Take your prize and leave me in my shame. I have nothing left.
Okay, I need health before I, whoops, warp to you. Pick up the mystic thing.
The third piece of the Mystic Colossus.
Oh,
That should be all of them.
I know what this is. I see people attacking with that Mystic Colossus thing all the time. Yeah, if I wasn't so observant, I would have missed that. So I had like a few moments today, and I mean moments. And I turned on Subnautica and I ran around on creative mode. I didn't really build anything because I'll be doing plenty of that when I play the game, but yeah, I just turned it on and went, oh, that's how you work on my PlayStation 4. Interesting. And then I just moved on from there. I will warp to you, I just wanted some health. You're taking a break, but I have, since I have a bit of IRL stuff going on. Me too, which is the surprising thing. I'm gonna make sure I'm still able to live stream every night. I'm just trying to get stuff all fixed too. IRL's messing with everybody, it seems. It's not being nice. Shoulder, are you freaking out or are you just... Is it the game? I would love to warp with you, but where's health? Health doesn't show up on screen. There they are. I'm on my way. There we go. Now I'm on my way. Wait a minute, I better do this. Oh, Taba Ice Block. Your friend is busy right now. I can't warp to you. You're unable to be warped to. Nicky Boo is back as well. But well, yeah, welcome back.
By the stars, you've recovered all the pieces of the Colossus. You had to face Zelda the Phantom Knight? I'm impressed you defeated her, but this news of her demotion is not good at all.
You almost got all your stuff moved though? You have everything moved in. Okay. Your cats actually take like some prepping. I've heard some cats could be pretty fussy when it comes to moving or being put in those cases because they're like, oh no, you're taking me to the vet or something. I've heard stories about cat owners.
Spellbinder, rebuild the Mystic Colossus to let the denizens of Zatake Zengziyun know a new day is dawning. I'll watch from here.
Zataku Zidane? I wasn't paying attention.
It's nice of Ezekiel to watch you do the hard work and make sure it all goes smoothly.
Yeah, it was nice of him.
As with the arcane Colossus in Bastion, you feel a core connection to the statue. The Mystic Colossus appears to be fully charged and now radiates great currents of magic.
How come this one doesn't have any arms? Anyway, I did it. You impressed?
Amazing! And all in Zatake Zengziyun rejoice. I just hope Warlord Baylor doesn't retaliate. You have done great deeds on both sides of the Starfall Sea. Your stories of the restoration of Bastion inspire me.
Your mom is really bad at not paying attention. And if I don't have a place for them in my room, then she's gonna... Oh, I see. That sounds a bit scary. Yeah, my digital cat will never run away, thank goodness.
You have not only rebuilt the Mystic Colossus, but infused it with mana. Enough so we can empower the ancient teleporter. Use the teleporter to return to Bastion and let Zaltana the Mirror Mask know where we stand. Zaltana may have insight on how we can inspire the people here to rise up against the Shadow Queen. Bring me her words.
Okay. No quests. So yeah, I mean, looks like Chickenator, we're not able to do Darkmoor again tonight. I laugh because I said it last episode. I know how MMOs work, and it's not the MMO's fault. It's people who are busy. People who are like, nah, I don't want to do that tonight. Stuff like that. Stuff like that, where it's just like, yeah, alright, well, we want to do this, but there's not enough people. I'm used to it.
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you.
Oh, the last time she cut herself off from saying it, this time she's saying it?
You have reopened the way to Sardonyx. Wonderful. I have not been back for many years.
You could always do it with in-game people if there's no one on stream. I could, but I'm terrible at organizing stuff like that. I've learned that from my first MMO. And then my second MMO, I just knew better not to. Oh, boy. It's a wall of text. I'm back to say one more thing. Now, since I'm leaving. Doesn't mean I won't stop watching you. Oh. Are you gonna actually leave comments on my YouTube so I know you're still there? It's a good channel in your opinion, so don't think I'm leaving. This channel, well, I will wait for you to come back. I've had a lot of people say the exact same thing. And I've never seen them again. Yeah, so but take your break, study well, and if I can keep going, we'll see what happens. I really hope I do Darkmoor more than main story right now. The stronger I get, the better, I would say.
Because of that, it is hard for me to give you or Ezekiel any solid advice. And there is still much to do here.
Because you added me, it made the whole thing... Okay, cool, now I know what's going on. You added me at the end. Yeah, I redeem highlight my message. Well played. It's like a 70 line paragraph. Alright, cool, but yeah, take care again.
However, take Zerozinia the Death Song back with you. Her work here is finished, and she knows Sardonyx far better than I do.
Don't let anyone take away your dreams. Oh, they shattered it when they kept donating me this game. I thought it was gonna be done on... And they're like, no, more! Have another month! And then they're like, have another month! And I'm like, no, you don't have to do that, seriously.
I would be honored to accompany you, Spellbinder.
So yeah, we'll see about dreams. My dream's a little bit more ambitious than what's going on right now. I want this channel huge. I wanna play all the games, have all the systems. I got huge ambitions for this channel. It just doesn't require me to be able to do everything, sadly. It requires other people. And that's my only flaw. So I hope people do like this channel. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but I'll just follow the arrow and... No, I'm going to Sardonyx, but okay, it's allowing me to go... It's taking me to the warps, which is great. It only took this world to figure it out, though.
Who is this? Zerozinia the Death Song. Your reputation precedes you.
Oh, they're all shocked about them?
Tell me, what is going on in Sardonyx, monk?
She's on our side, correct?
Right, she's a stern.
It is easier to show you around than for me to explain it all. Spellbinder, can you take Zerozinia to see her family home?
We will take a quick tour through the city. I need to see what has changed.
Okay. Victor. Not this way.
You can see the iron gates are closed. That is normal, but the troop concentration is very high.
Okay, we looked at a door.
There is a peculiar feeling in the air. It tastes hot, acrid. The shadow is suffocating them.
The shadow?
Zartakazang Xian, Sardonyx, if you prefer, has always been ruled equally by the Troika.
Sardonyx. Yeah, I see it.
One member is a representative of the Honorable Warrior Sisters, the Hunters, like myself. One is a leader of the savvy and well-traveled Trader Sisters, or merchants. And one is a male.
Oh.
If Zelda the Phantom Knight was demoted, as you said, this bodes ill.
Does she not like males? Hard to say. Anyway.
This area is taken up by estates of the old families and...
Aggressive mantises.
Halt! You there! Warlord Baylor orders you to come with us, or you'll face our spears.
Those are not spears, those are scythes.
What? You have no idea who we are, do you?
Defeat some sentries. No, wait. Good. I did the right thing this time. Yeah, I didn't run in with a boss deck and got myself killed. Oh, getting better and better each episode, everybody. So, I'm not sure where all of you stand on video games, because you're all mostly Wizard 101-y people, from what I can tell. I don't know if any of you are like me and plays everything. Because like I mentioned Spider-Man and Immortals Phoenix Rising, and none of you said anything. None of you perked up and went, oh, I played that game. That's really awesome. Yeah, you would like that game by the types of games that you play. And I would have been like, ah, sweet, I thought so, but you never know. So I don't know where all of you stand on your video games. Because yeah, my brain is thinking those two games that I mentioned, plus Subnautica, another PS4 game, and a bunch of Lego games. That's like at the start. You only have played a couple of games a lot, so you're like somebody else I know who just sticks with 2 or 3 games but plays them 1,000 times. I know somebody else like that. In fact, they were here last night. And when they like something, they really like it, and if they don't, they don't even look at it. They're to that extreme. But me, I like playing everything. I want to see what's out there for video games.
Let us move away quickly before more guards come.
We'll go to Zorania's house? Okay. Yeah, none of you are...
This is my family estate.
Ew.
It is hard to be back here after all I've seen in the world. Leave me be for a bit. Go back to Ezekiel while I see what I can find out.
I was going to say something. And I don't know what it was because that just completely cut me off. Yeah, who knows what I was going to say. Maybe something about the video game stuff, but yeah. I'm trying to get people hyped up about video games and stuff.
I'm sure much has changed for Zerosinia, and as a young nymph, she would have bought fully into the Shadow Queen's rule. But we must show all the people how much things have changed. To spread the message, we'll need help. Take these letters to my brother monks, Zed and Hosa. Tell them to light the mana fires outside their posts.
Okay, this won't pop up every time I talk to him. Let's just pick it up.
I should have anticipated your arrival, Spellbinder. There have been signs, I just wasn't mindful enough of them. I've heard chatter that the giant sentry flower in the Garden of Vida shows signs of blossoming, but we are locked out. Said to be over 1,000 years old, it has not flowered since the Shadow Queen arrived. Can you confirm that it blooms?
No. I'm not going to confirm that. I'm going to confirm that I'm still going to the right way. I'm holding up and nothing's happening. Maybe my PlayStation 4 analog is dying. Hard to say.
Greetings, Spellbinder. It is an honor to meet you. Let us light the mana fire together. Brother Zed's post is in the market.
Hooray! Well, if Sus gets done, Chickenator, is that enough people?
place has been ransacked, and there's no sign of Zed about. Best tell Ezekiel.
One of the monks' place got attacked?
Zed's dead?
No, he might not be dead.
Zed might not be dead, but his post has been ransacked and there was no sign of him. I knew Warlord Baylor might retaliate. Since you bested her, Zelda the Phantom Knight has been meditating in the market. She may be willing to talk about Zed.
I defeated her, so she's meditating in the market. Okay.
You have already bested me once, Spellbinder. Must you shame me more this day? Brother Zed is gone, his post ruined. I had not heard this grim news. The Warlord's reach grows bolder with each passing hour. As I told you, I am no longer an insider, even more now with my humiliating failure. I can tell you nothing about Zed's fate. If I were you, I would seek out Nadeza the Spicier. She rules the merchants and sits on the council.
Should I know you, stranger? Brother Zed, is he supposed to have done something seditious? He isn't part of the anarchistic fifth column, is he? No.
No.
He should have many friends around the market. Let me give you a list of houses to check.
Okay, well, at least I'm not fighting. at least I'm not fighting.
Brother Zed? No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I don't know anything. Please, leave.
Oh, friendly.
Listen, I don't know anything about Zed. Who sent you? Please, don't let the sentry see you talking to me.
Okay.
You are still looking into Zed's disappearance. You are tenacious, aren't you?
Of course I am.
After you sought me out, I made some inquiries. There are many strange and troubling stories flitting about Sardonyx. From what I gleaned, Brother Zed was seen in the Tower of Pale Beauty. That is a moth place, so I don't know what he's up to.
Pale Beauty?
I would stay out of the affairs of moths and mantises if I were you, stranger. But if you must continue looking, look there.
Alright. Queen Grape Myrtle? Okay. Don't think I have that one. I got plenty of these seed stuff. I just have not gardened. I could probably just take them all and sell them, but I don't think I should.
Spellbinder. The Shadow Queen warned us you'd be sniffing about. Warm blood.
These are moths? I never would have guessed.
Hairless mouse. Antennaless freak. I knew you'd be searching for this useless traitor Zed. Prepare to be beaten and caged!
Okay, they're both balanced. Oh, great. I guess I'd rather this than being stunned when all is said and done. Where are my feints at? I didn't swap to my boss deck again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be practically useless here again. I'm never gonna remember it, no. You should not be able to swap over and look at things if you're not equipping it. Yes, it's messing me up every time. It's not, my brain does not work this way. And I don't think it ever will. It's great that I have no feints or anything. I'm ready to attack, but I can't. Oh, the kitty cat. He's gonna get a whole bunch of shields. Yeah, that's a really evil attack. Here's hoping that you have at least take a look at my ginormous playlist of games on YouTube. I don't like have a goal. My goal the first time was to play all the Final Fantasies, and I've managed to pull that off. Now my new goal is just play as much as I can. Play everything that I can. But yeah, it's gonna get tricky if I do get back into those games that I want to play. $10K. That was excellent.
Blinded by the light, I cannot escape the death spiral.
That was amazing, Spellbinder. Can you get me home?
Sure, let me just remove this out of my face. Those things are the worst when you're trying to swap back and forth with your stuff. I just realized I didn't pick up my pet from my house today. Because I was so happy with this one. I didn't think to equip the other one.
By the stars, I don't know how you knew where to find me, but I cannot thank you enough. You are allied with Ezekiel? Ezekiel sent you to find me? Please, let me see his message. Oh my! He thinks you are... Well then.
Well then.
Can you help light the mana flame? With luck, the symbol will inspire more and more mantises to rise against the Shadow Queen.
Wait, when I finish this world? What are you saying? How is me beating this world gonna make me stronger?
Once that is done, can you find Odessa the Spice Seer and tell her what befell me with that dreadful moth, Dreppa Hooktip? I don't think Nadeza meant to betray me, nor do I think she fully realizes the depths of the Shadow Queen's evil. Besides, everyone deserves a second chance, eh?
Yeah, give people a chance, but if they mess you over again, then they're never forgiven.
Upon lighting the mana flame, you sense more and more mantises peering curiously at you.
She drops a pip deck, an amulet, and a theme.
Few look openly, but you feel many eyes and antennae on you. They watch from behind windows and around corners.
Okay. Got nothing to fear of people watching me.
You? I mean, I did not expect to see you again. You defeated Drepa Hooktip and freed Zed? Is it wise to tell me this? Zed specifically told you to talk to me about the Monks of Lost Light, and the Fifth Column, and the Shadow Queen?
She sounds happy. What is my level? Can you check? I can do that, sus.
The open air is no place for this kind of talk. Come inside.
Somewheres. Oh, that didn't help. Level 113. How do you not know your level? What are you doing? Wait, I have to go in here and possibly have to fight? I don't check like that. Or like this? Because if you're in battle, you have to check
You seem
that way.
very anxious. What do you think is going to happen here? I will make some tea and you will tell me what you need to. Tell me of where you come from, or what you saw on the far side of the Starfall Sea, or what you believe the Shadow Queen desires. Wait, what was that noise?
We've been followed.
Traitors, Baylor say, come with us to jail and execution, or else we kill you
So,
now.
execution or execution?
Foolish creature! I am Nadeza the Spice Seer, one of the ruling members of the Troika. I order you...
Silence! Baylor say, take you too.
Okay. So yeah, there's two ways to check your levels. One when you're not in battle, and one when you are in battle. You rebel. 3,800? Okay. So is my main goal maybe to finish this world, or just keep hoping that 2 other people show up and is ready to do Darkmoor? Stormlord time. So yeah, how keen are you Heavenlies are on Final Fantasy games? Because my plan is to like eventually go through more Final Fantasy games. I've played like the PlayStation 1 versions of them, but now I'm planning on playing the updated PlayStation 4 versions of them. So yeah, hopefully you're... I don't know what you're all curious on. I never could get people talking about video games. And when I do, they're like, yeah, Mortal Kombat. And I'm like, yeah, I still can't play that game.
We tell Baylor, get you another time.
I cannot believe what just happened. This is impossible. Let us see what is happening on the street.
Sure. I'm looking for what again? Iron butterflies, right. I'm assuming they're fluttering around. We should be able to see them flying around. They wouldn't be on the ground or anything. This looks like a really good house for an iron butterfly. Oh, but they're up by the mantises.
Still quiet out here. Good. I was afraid there might be open fighting. I truly did not expect you to say anything that would have changed my mind or my allegiance, Spellbinder. But Warlord Baelor has turned me fully to your side.
Yeah, fluttering indeed.
If Warlord Baelor has demoted Zelda and sought to imprison me, it makes sense he'll go for Zorak next. Zorak is the third member of the Troika Council. He is the representative of the Workers' Guild. Spellbinder, can you hurry over to Zorak's home and warn him?
I can only try.
You see the all too familiar signs of struggle. Was that a noise from inside?
You don't hear the noises, but sure.
Ha! Fleshling! We knew you put face in here.
I gotta scroll down on my list of stuff that I have and find out where I'm at with everything. I wrote everything down. Yeah, oh, I was still scrolling down, but then I hit the wrong scroll down. It was a skippy scroll down. Wow. Games I'm working on. I finally made it down here. Wow. Page 17. Okay. Working on Final Fantasy 7 and 4. When I redo Final Fantasy 12, use the original music. Also want to redo Final Fantasy 10 too. Oh boy. A huge Nintendo 64 game. Which is 4 pages of information that I've written down. You kidding me?
Bah! We lose, but still win. Zorak already at Troika Palace.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sensing any dread or oh no, he's taken. I only have 5 minutes before they move him somewhere else or something. Yeah, I just oh no, he's there now. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, I got a lot of Final Fantasies on my list, everybody. They're huge plans, they're big games. I've already played them once without any help. And I did not do a good job, of course, because how can anyone do an amazing job on a game they know nothing about? And those games have secrets everywheres. But I want to redo them again.
Zorak's been taken to the Troika Palace? This is dire news.
Tell us what you observed.
Warlord Baelor is moving quickly against any possible opposition to the Shadow Queen.
You set all of this in motion, didn't you, Spellbinder?
Me?
I'm not sure it matters, as Baelor and the Shadow Queen are showing their ruthlessness and paranoia. Spellbinder, will you go to the Troika Palace and try to rescue Zorak? This medallion will let you in through the patron gate. Once you find him, accompany him back here.
All right. Oh, there's a flower here that I gotta click on? Find an iron butterfly. What do you mean? Oh! I wasn't looking for the iron butterfly. And no, they're not flying. They're on the ground and they're moving their wings and that's it? That's a problem. Oh, there it is.
You watch in awe as the sentry flower unfurls from an ominous bud into a beautiful blossom.
Yeah.
You realize you weren't the only person awed by the spectacle. This is surely going to create more chatter.
I did it. Alright, now we can go do more fights. I found an accidental butterfly. And I clicked on a flower. Good times. Oh, it looked like I could click on that. Final Fantasy IV. Breath of Fire. The collector's edition of Final Fantasy IV, I mean. The Lion's War, that's ready. Ha. Yeah, all my games are kind of big RPG games. And then I got like a few non-RPG ones to fill in.
So, you are the so-called mighty spellbinder I've heard so much about, is that right?
Are you...
Welcome to the Troika Palace.
Is he working for her as well?
I am Zorak, the newly appointed despot of Zarteki Zangzian. The Troika has been disbanded, and I am the last mantis standing. You, of course, may refer to me as the lone locust of the apocalypse. Think of me when you look to the night sky.
I won't.
Last prayer, hunters. Break the spellbinder, but refrain from delivering a fatal blow. When defeated, bring the prisoner to me. Warlord Baelor will want a prize for the Shadow Queen.
Cool. I have to fight them, don't I? Oh no, they're 3 storms. Okay. It's just an extra turn or 2. I see only 4 people playing tonight. Uh-oh. Move this card. I'm racing a sofa. Okay. Explain yourself so that everyone can understand. Welcome back though, Mel. Looks like we're not farming Darkmoor. My hunch from last night was correct. Sadly. I didn't want to be correct, but I just had a hunch. You know what? I probably am strong enough. That's a blade and a boost. That's more than strong enough. Unless Mal is typing a... I knew it, unless he's typing like a 10-line paragraph. Well, I wanted to try out a game on that PS5 I just picked up. So you got a PS5? That's not fair. I was just talking about a PS5 recently, and now you have one? So unfair. So I downloaded one of those free PlayStation Plus games called Wreckfest. And it started off racing and smashing cars, and I ended up doing something with lawn tractors. Then a special event, I was sitting on a sofa that had wheels and a front bumper, driving it around. Wow, okay, well there you go, everybody. If I had a PS5, I probably wouldn't play that one right away. I'd probably end up with...
We have lost our way in the dark. Stars, guide us to a path of repentance.
Yeah, I'd probably play a bigger game. But you do you, racing on a sofa. Oh, I'm almost dead. It doesn't matter. If I die here, I just move on, right? Okay, no, I thought I had to fight the guy again. I had to go up and fight the boss as well. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. I just thought it was playing a smash-up car game, which is great, by the way.
You don't see Nadeza or Zelda, but there are telltale signs of fighting. Over there, a mantis appears to be signaling you.
But they added all that in, and I'm like, best demo game? Is it a demo game? Oh, Demolition Derby. Don't use Demolition Derby and narrow it down to demo, because yeah.
Stranger, your friends, the council members, Nadeza the Spice Seer and Zelda the Phantom Knight, were attacked by Goliaths.
And they beat them up?
They fought valiantly, but were overwhelmed and dragged off in chains.
Really?
This is bad. You should find Ezekiel and see what insight he has on the situation.
I will. But yeah, interesting. A demo.
Did you say the sentry flower is in full bloom? I knew it! I hope there were plenty on hand to witness it, too.
We're not here to talk about the flower!
Our great historical text, the Onyx Compendium, suggests the flower was waiting for a healing light to come to the land.
That would be me?
This will surely help to sway any who may doubt our cause. Thank you. Spellbinder, this is catastrophic news.
Now you're gonna start talking about my friends who are missing.
I don't have any idea what we should do now. Rescue Nadeza and Zelda. Of course, of course! Quick, fetch Zerozini of the Death Song and bring her back here. I'll feel better if you have some support.
Alright, I dropped her off at her house a while ago, didn't I? Not gonna lie, some of the mantises are all blurring together, and I'm not too sure which ones are which. I know that the one I'm going to talk to is the sister to the first mantis I was talking to before, yes, but a lot of the mantises are all blurring together now.
I've seen lots of soldiers running around. What kind of nest have you kicked open this time, Spellbinder?
Of course I will assist you. Lead on.
I am angry at you in this paragraph, but in this paragraph I'm calm. Let's go. It's just like, whoa. That's a little bit too much of an emotional change there in between line to line. Yeah, I love it. This game gives me so much to talk about.
Good. Excellent. You found her. What do we do now? They could have taken Nadeza and Zelda to any number of grim prisons.
You have that many, you don't even know which one?
Do the hunters still use the Diabolica garrison as their planning center?
Why, yes, I believe so.
Simple then. We fight our way in and determine where they are holding our allies.
So we go in and gather information, then we find out where they are. We could split up, one go for information and one take out one of the towers. And we'll, like, practically almost be there. It's a beetle again. That beetle keeps distracting me every time. I don't know when I'm ever going to get a PlayStation 5. I mean, I've been waiting for years for a Switch, so I'm just wondering how long I'm gonna get any of my dream systems.
You discover a scroll on the top of the pile that looks freshly signed. You open it and read.
I, the newly appointed Despot Zorak, order the second column to round up any suspected traitors to the Shadow Queen. I have included a list of these seditious rebels of this so-called fifth column and other suspicious individuals. They should be treated as dangerous and imprisoned at once. Despot Zorak, on behalf of Warlord Baylor the Broken Fang.
Let me see the list. Of the mantises of Sardonyx unnamed. They'll burn the city down to keep their hooks in it.
Okay, that's not good, right? Everyone should be panicking now. But yeah, there's a free game on PS5 called Astro's Play. Yeah, I've heard about. Look, I looked that up recently. Which is supposed to be a deck demolition, or are we talking demo now for a new controller? It'll end up being full-out platformer when it's way cute for its own good. I already seen it. Looks like the exact same thing they did on PlayStation 4 Playroom.
Fifth column rebels in the diabolical garrison? That just makes it easier to cross you off my list.
Oh, interesting voice. Are you a boss? You are a boss. Okay. Well, if I'm fighting bosses, I should at least go with this. I think I'd like games. I think I'd just like to play some new games, and I did it again. I'm never going to learn this. If I'm 48 episodes into this game and I still don't learn it, I'm never going to. Why is this not swapping? I don't know, but yeah, okay, I'm doing it again. Now it's actually equipped. This time it's for real. I'll never get it. Okay, I'm full up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Being able to warp away instantly and then try again is not so bad.
Fifth column rebels in the diabolical garrison? That just makes it easier to cross you off my list.
She almost sounds like Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter. Yeah, almost got that same ring to it. 2,800? I was just gonna make that comparison. Yeah, I mean, she's got that just a little bit. It's a little off, but yeah, it's really close. I'm hearing a lot of voices that are coming from other places. One definitely from Family Guy, and like just I don't know, just a couple other like really like, dude, you are definitely a surfer. There's like no doubt in my mind you are. Okay, I got 2 blades. That should be enough to Tempest and kill them. And then it'll be a one-on-one battle, and it's just a life mage. So I should have nothing to fear. Kind of cheesy, but in a funny way. Yeah, well, I think that's what this game is going for. Only a few times did it go down the road of people dying and like leaving you sad because they like killed off a character in this game. Not really, but yes, really. You know what? I don't know how else to word it other than like it's kinda, but maybe not. This better be enough to kill them. So yeah, like they do that from time to time. I wish they'd either A, stay like this, cheesy and funny and nice, or make up their mind with their dark sad paths and turn it into like a Ghost of Tsushima kind of thing that I did not enjoy. I realize they both have shields on, don't they? I might not be able to kill them. Unless I'm actually going to do the 4,000 and something damage. Or 6,000 and something, I'm not too sure. Hopefully they die, though. 3-on-1 is too difficult. Okay, I saw 3,100 and I went, oh no, but they died. Okay, good, good. An elephant? Seems like all of the enemies has this elephant attack. And it seems like a lot of the elemental enemies has my shark attack. Did I see a death shark or a life shark attack? I'm not too sure. Okay, I could Stormlord or I can do that, but I'm not going to do either of those. I'm gonna see if I get a Shadow Pip or not. And I'd rather just attack with my dude anyway. Oh, I got my Shadow Pip though. I really did. Just gotta pass a bunch of turns and not die. It's gonna be a really strong attack, isn't it? Yeah, for life that was a strong attack. For once. Okay, I need 8 points to do 1,300. Or 5 points to do 1,200.
Nadeza, the Spicier, and Zelda the Phantom Knight being held?
In the Troika dungeons, but they'll have company soon enough. My hunters have gone to round up everyone on that list.
Okay, well... Any iron butterflies in here? I'll take a quick peek, but I'm pretty sure I already found the one in this area, so don't really have to. Oh, life would be really good. Okay. Well, I wanted to do some Darkmoor. Maybe tomorrow.
We must rescue our allies. If the second column is marching on the town, we must warn those we can, yes? Take Zarazenia and warn the people.
We'll go as fast as we can.
Keep watch for the floating eyes of the Shadow Queen. If you smash any that you find, the troops may be slowed down.
Okay. Look for floating eyes? Oh, these towers here. These things? No, okay, those are not floating eyes, my bad.
The second column is looking for me. Thank you for the warning, stranger.
I really feel like these are the floating eye things, but the game is like, no, talk to people first, then shatter those things that you're trying to shatter. One step at a time.
The second column is looking for me. Thank you for the warning, stranger.
You're welcome.
The second column is looking for me? Thank you for the warning, stranger.
Trying to edit my controller. I'll never get it done in time. Yeah, they're not talking long enough. I don't think I will be able to make it tomorrow. Well, by the looks of it, it'll be 2 days from now. I mean, yeah, who knows? It's not looking good for Darkmoor, sadly. I don't see anybody here warping in and defeating all these enemies for me either, so main story is going to be going at a nice live streamer Heaven's Army pace.
You put yourself at risk to warn me? I will not forget this, Lightbringer.
It's because it's dark? No, well, it's a pretty nice castle, actually, for what it is. And one of the best gears in the game, so anybody else who needs the gear as well would most likely jump in, but...
People are talking.
People do that. Now I gotta break 4 of these things. Oh, cool. I think one of those are over there. No, what I saw was this thing. Oh, okay. People are talking. I would, but I'm low level. I would too, but I'm also low level. I would join in as well. It requires like some high level people, doesn't it? The eyes are marked on the map, so even better. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my 100% circle to like 99.9% because it seems to be acting up way more tonight than it's ever done. Oh no, now Morgana's stationary eye towers have been destroyed. Why didn't she just use her magic and have them flying in the sky so I couldn't reach them?
I feel much better knowing we've raised the alarm across the city. You need to go into the Troika Palace and rescue the prisoners. However, they'll be watching the main gates.
It has been a long time, but I remember how to get in through the Soothsayer Gate. I will open it for you and meet you inside.
Okay, I dropped it down to 90. That might be too much. We'll find out. My controller still stops in the middle of me holding up, then I know it's... it was the 100% circle that I had. My controller is like when I'm holding up, my character just stops moving. And I have it on DS4 Windows, so I can play this computer game on a controller. But if you hit left just a fraction of a millimeter, I just start turning to the right or to the left, which gets you caught in the battles, and you don't want to do that. When you hold up, you want to go up, not left or right. So I try to make my dead zone quite large, but 100 is too much apparently.
You have been here more recently than me. Lead on, Spellbinder.
Okay, just talk to him. Why would I fight these things if I could just talk to him?
Spellbinder, I see you bested my guards, but as you see, it was not enough to free your friends.
He's talking like Penguin from Batman.
Zorak, can't you see the Shadow Queen has no love for us? She's turning Mantis against Mantis.
Despot Zorak to you, nameless political dissident? Guards, make an example of them. Bring their remains to me in the dungeons.
I gotta defeat the Soothsayer Prophets. I am probably not okay. No, I am not okay. I gotta do 2,000 worth of damage without any things. Okay, let's just, YOLO this. So yeah, I'm playing this awesome MMO game on a controller. And DS4 is being sassy. Only because my dead zone was too high. They're about to attack, so maybe I should strike first. Okay, that was enough.
We have failed, and now there's nothing to stop you from chasing Despot Zorak down into the dungeons.
He's not moving, so I don't have to chase him. He's just right there. Oh no, that's the one of the Bringers of Light or whatever they are called.
Wizard, we are watching your victories. Be aware that one of Morganth's warlords is skulking about. The Dreadbear Baelor. Baelor hails from Avalon, but he studied with the battle wizards of Dragonspire and is protected by draconian forged armor.
Yeah, I thought dragons could only wear that.
Further, since the repair of Eclipse Tower and defeat of Ghost Dog, Morganth has empowered her warlords with shadow magic.
Cool. It means they're just only stronger now.
What is left of the Spellbinder? No! It cannot be! How could you have bested my guards? I am the lone locust of the apocalypse!
Zorak, you are nothing.
I'm glad she said it, because yeah, you just can't name yourself something like that. I mean, I jokingly name myself the Legend, but, like, I don't think it's gonna stick.
You are right. I surrender. Here is the key to the dungeons. Don't bite my head off!
Swing!
I'll bite your head off and place it on a stake.
Oh, wow, he's got bat blades, I guess.
But first, Spellbinder, we fight. This will be a joy, with the scent of hot blood and the sound of screams.
Okay, well, he's Storm. That's a bit of a problem for me. He cast a 70% tower each of 3 rounds. Oh, that sucks for me. -50. Oh, they do not need to be putting up shields. I was gonna use my first attack. Well, I could lose and come back. Maybe I can speed up this game if I could skip battle animations. Yeah, seeing this 2 times in a row is more than enough for me to want to skip the rest of all the battle animations in this game. When I lose, we'll be able to go back in and beat them all up. Here for my daily apparition? Is that the word you're looking for? Hello indeed, welcome back. How are you? What's exciting happening on Wizard, really? On Arknights tonight? For me, I'm just doing my usual. Nothing's happening on Arknights. Uh-oh. What happened? And can I cheer you up with my amazing gameplay? Just watch this health go down to 0. This one down here. So he hasn't casted that thingy yet that I was waiting for. Maybe he won't cast the shield until... Your dad woke you up, Your dad woke you up just for him to go to sleep. Okay, why are you angry at that? Were you sleeping all day? And your dad's like, yeah, wake up. Do something. Because yeah, I would do that too, you know. If you were just sleeping all day, and like I was going live, I'd wake you up and be like, hey, I'm going live, wake up. I would totally do that to you. You had insomnia. So all of this is a... What does that mean, insomnia? Are you insane? I couldn't sleep at night and I was tired all day. Does insomnia mean no sleep or you can't sleep? How does all of my viewers have insomnia? It seems like a lot of my viewers are insomniacs, which makes me sound like they sound like they're insane. It means no sleep? Okay, so what is insane people called? Because now I gotta know. Yeah, Stormlord. I feel like insomniac is something close to what I'm trying to think of. How is he attacking with no pips? Well, I told you, watch his health go to 0. This should cheer you up. He did 2,000 damage to me with no pips. What a hacker. Thank goodness. No, like insomniacs is what I'm thinking of, but clearly it's not that word. I got 5 minutes to warp there? I got 29 minutes to warp there. Oh, joy. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna pick up some red orbs. I'm not using a potion. Too lazy to hit that button. I'd rather just fly over here, pick up red orbs this way. Cool. That was way easier than pushing the button on the potions. So, if you leave the dungeon, you will lose all of your progress in the dungeon, and you'll have to start all over from the beginning. Yeah, I want somebody to show up and help me. I have lost all ambition to even try to do a challenging battle. I feel like I'll just remove this because it actually is ruining my number of my cards. Maybe I'll say it again, Heavens. 52 pickup. Yeah, I mean, I can't even fit 52 cards in my deck. That's a problem. I can only hold. Oh, never mind. I can hold 64 cards. Never mind. I can do 64 pickup. But yeah, maybe I could like play 2 hours of this game and then oh no, because I don't want this to get too many episodes. Let's play 2 hours of this game and 2 hours of another game each night. Yeah, that'd be exciting. Little late for too many episodes. No, it's not going to hit 170 episodes. It's not going to break that one. It might beat Final Fantasy XI, but it's not going to beat 170 episodes. Because even if this game did, I won't make that beat Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is my baby. That one's not going to get beaten. And I would go out of my way and play more Final Fantasy XIV if something were to threaten it. Yeah, that one's my pride and joy on my channel. That's a staple of 4-hour plus episodes. Some of them were like 6 and 7 hour episodes, so... And I have 170 something episodes? Yeah, that one's a mega playlist. That one beats a lot of other YouTubers' big playlists. Nobody's here? Everybody left? Cool. Maybe I could retire from this game. Nobody's here and watching. I could end this now and they will never know. Yeah, you're not playing this game. You don't count. The ones that are here that can teleport in and save me. Or anybody else playing this game who's nice and strong and could do this dungeon. Cause like I don't want to go in there and fight again. I don't. Yeah, I doubt you are. Think about all the monsters are trying to kill you. Yay, somebody! A human! It's my friend! It's my friend whom I know from here in this game. Okay, so we can skip all of this. Oops. Must have clicked on you.
You have been here more recently than me. Lead on, Spellbinder.
Skip them. Do the conversation, run back down and fight them. I would, but can't port in. I was outside, so nah, yeah, I wasn't inside waiting. Me was smart. Oh, I didn't do the right one. Whoopsies. Just gonna power you up then. Yeah, I don't have the right gem on because that was my boss battle one. I'm glad Chickinator's around. This timeline is all messed up, Cashin. But my fault for thinking I should... Oh, I got no cards. Literally no cards. This timeline's all mad because I should be playing on Final Fantasy V and Steam right now. The whole world's a mess. On Steam, on Switch, on the Switch. I can remove this now.
We have failed, and now there's nothing to stop you from
Yeah,
chasing
yeah.
Despot Zorak
Chasing
down
him so
into
much.
the dungeons.
Oh, you don't have the world to warp in. Okay, because yeah, I definitely didn't stay inside the dungeon and be like, warp to me, because you can't. Exciting. Now, I got the right spell because I only need to put on one of them. Or two. All I need to do is not die. If I get the thingy right away. There it is. Perfect. You couldn't get who you wanted. What are you trying to do? Means I don't have the world to join. That would be hard. How exciting are you? I'm excited for Endwalker, but like, I don't know if the person's going to show up and make it happen. So, I would very much like to play that, yes. I would very much like to play that, yes, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how this channel's going to go. It's gonna be very hilarious to those who find this funny, where I go from Wizard 101 to Final Fantasy 14 and continue doing MMOs for the rest of my life. Okay, I can hit him with feints. Inverted, yeah, so yeah, I can't hit with feints. Power up you, just in case. Well, Final Fantasy 14 I was going to play no matter what. Like, Final Fantasy 14 was going to be played. If it happens. I don't know if that person's thing that they said is really going to happen. And I would rather play Final Fantasy 14 on the PlayStation 5, but that's also not going to happen. So I'll be playing on the PS4, sadly. But, yeah. Like, I would have done Final Fantasy 14 in the middle of anything. Because it's only like a couple of, like, so many days of playing it anyway, right? So what do you have on you? If I faint again, he'll totally be dead. Okay. He didn't fizzle. So yeah, I would love to be playing Final Fantasy 14. And then, like, get you all talking about Final Fantasy games. If anybody's like a master of Final Fantasy games, I would love to have you here. And be like, alright, yeah, if you want to play Final Fantasy 7, I know all the secrets. Actually, be probably playing Final Fantasy 4 first. I'll probably do 4, 7, and 12, and then Tactics again. I should also do 10 too. I can't skip 10 too, but yeah, all these games that I'm not doing is because I need major help. I need viewers here each night. Final Fantasy 4 is the Cecil, yes. I'll be playing the PlayStation Portable, the newer Collector's Edition one. The one that has the After Years and the other Final Fantasy 4 game. So I'll be playing those as well. It's a very... I like Final Fantasy 4. I don't know if it's best, but... Yeah, Final Fantasy 5 doesn't have a remake. Or like a PSP version, like Final Fantasy Tactics does. And Final Fantasy 4. So I won't be doing 5, but thanks, Cashin. I already did 5, and I needed your help back then. Where were you when I did Final Fantasy 5 the first time? Yeah, Cashin. Where were you then?
By the shadow, it cannot be. The day is yours, but know that we shall meet again for the reckoning.
Thank you. Chickinator is saving me every single day. I just want to beat this main story.
Spellbinder, I cannot believe you won that battle. I owe you a great deal, it seems.
We are both in your debt, but let us shed this place and return to friendly faces. Zorak can stay here for now.
They imprisoned him. Okay. They are not like bugs. You know, bugs would have taken him out. They would have. Bugs are pretty vicious. Oh, it's so good to have help. Because it just speeds this whole story arc along. It just speeds this Everything's on fire. Are they burning down the village? What's wrong with them? It's the Mantis' fault for believing, and now they're all fighting out in the streets. My goodness. This world's gone mad.
Word of your victory over Despot Zorak and Warlord Baelor has spread like pollen over the city. An uprising is in the wind.
It's already happening.
Mantis fights Mantis, and sister battles sister. As more and more join the fifth column, there will be blood, but we have hope.
Bugs don't bleed blood.
The good Mantises can follow the starlight out of the shadow, but you must study a brighter light to face the Shadow Queen. To be truthful, I thought the Solar Arc was a myth, but you have shown me many impossible things, so I delved into the archives. The chronicles say, before approaching the Solar Arc, one must meditate at the three fountains of the land. However, Baelor had the fountains turned off. Speak to Nadeza, for she knows how to restore them. I will research more.
Turn on the fountains. Cool, thanks.
Ask Nadeza the Spice Seer how to restore the three fountains of the land. In the meantime, I will research further.
I'm stuck in this cutscene. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Come closer. Oh, no, not that way. This way. Forward. Left. Forward. Right, forward. Forward. No, back. Left. Right. No, left, right. 68? Here we go, we're coming back. No. This way. No, left then. Left. Alright, fine, whatever. I broke the game again, everybody. I keep breaking this game because it loves me so much. Well, at least I'm that level. It's because I had somebody so strong join me in battle and I beat a battle that I couldn't win, the game broke. Chickinator was too powerful, everybody. There we go. I was trying to get back to this guy, but I couldn't. I was stuck over here. Alright, cool. Moving on. Game broken once again.
Spellbinder, the fifth column continues to make great progress, though the loyalist resistance is strong. Ezekiel sent you. Zelda and I were just discussing him. You wish to restore the fountain?
Whoops.
Ezekiel sent you. Zelda and I were just discussing him. We think he should replace Zorak on the Troika Council.
Okay.
You wish to restore the fountains of the land? Baelor ordered them shut off as another sign of our objection. Zelda the Phantom Knight knows more about how to restore them. Ask her.
I only know Arknights, Cashin. You were talking about your other crazy gacha games here, you rebel. You got a broken character as well now? Being able to move 3 times in a row is way too broken? I don't have Surtur.
Greetings, Spellbinder. Nadeza and I have become critical leaders in the rebellion. I'm not sure I should thank you, but at least it keeps things interesting.
It's a tactics game.
You need to restore the fountains of the land. The first is the Walking Flower Fount, devoted to the growing season.
I don't have to imagine it. I don't have Surtur and the gunner girl that came with the shooty game. Rainbow Six, wasn't it? And I don't have Thorns, and I don't have anybody who would really just help me win that game.
I believe Warlord Baelor had the Night Feeders remove the fountain's gears. If you challenge the Night Feeders, I'm sure they will give up the gears. Then you can restore the Walking Flower Fount.
I'm almost level 102, everybody. That's a bit exciting. Problem is, I'm not getting any stronger when I level up, or at least I don't feel like I'm getting stronger. Yeah, my attack and strength and magic is not going up, you know what I mean? Oh, B-Man made it! Yay! Well then now we just win. Okay, now I gotta wait one more extra turn, but that's fine. Yay! B-Man will speed up all of this fighting. Yeah, there's no imagination here, Cashin. it's straight up I don't have them. I just know how it feels. I would use them, yes. Because there's a lot of people complaining that they have Surtur and the game is just so easy, and I'm like, don't use her. It's that simple. Why are you using her and saying it's easy when you don't have to use her and be like the rest of us? And if you like, you know what, I don't want to do this battle, bring in a Surtur, then yeah, then that's because that's what I would do. I want nothing to do with the rest of those battles. I just want to beat those stages and move on. Oh yeah. I hope my thing happens, Cashin. I really do. I hope my thing happens for you. It'll be really exciting. For you and for me. But like, if the thing happens, I'm gonna be talking for like 3 hours. and maybe have like an hour or half an hour of gameplay. Cause yeah, like, it's not gonna make any sense if I just do everything that I do and then like leave it for another official episode. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Maybe I should do all my talking before I guess I wouldn't call it an official episode. It's going to be official, but maybe I should just do all my talking and then when I do story mode, I won't have that 3 hours of talking. I forget how many pages I've written down, but I feel like there's a lot of pages. There is not an end to Heaven's talking. No, there's not an end to Heaven's talking. I can have things to talk about. It's just some games just put me to sleep. Wish you luck. One last free pull. I wish you luck, but I also wish me luck. I did not get my drop. Okay, do it again. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Right, power up. And a power up. And a power up. And a power up. You got her? Oh, well then, wow. Wow, it actually worked? Yay! Well, I'm happy for you. Cashin, when you say a tactics games, you mean something like the Final Fantasy tactics or Command & Conquer tactics? Cashin only plays gacha games. And Poka MMO. Oh, Fire Emblem. Wait, Fire Emblem's a gacha game? I disapprove of that. We are not amused or impressed. Evans is a free-to-play Final Fantasy. What? Final Fantasy? I think you meant Tactics style game on mobile for from a while back. And it has like cameos from all the games. I played a bunch of Final Fantasy games that was cameos. The other ones. I was in a library selling books and stuff and things and defeat a night feeder and collect gears. I didn't get a single gear from that battle. That's incredible. Yeah, that was exactly what I played. Final Fantasy Record Keeper was the one in the library. Then I played Final Fantasy Exvius? That one didn't work on my BlueStack, so I haven't put it on my channel yet. Then I played Final Fantasy. It was like Final Fantasy IV. It was exactly like Final Fantasy IV. You start off on an airship and everything. Wait, no, maybe that was Exvius. The other one, I don't know. I played a bunch of them. Is that enough? They only have 2,000 life. B-Man is here. He hasn't shown up in Twitch yet. Elf is back! Welcome back! I thought you were going to be busy. For years and years. With all your moving. Am I back at the beetle again? What am I doing? Oh, I'm turning on the fountains.
You manage to find a panel that opens to reveal simple but cunning gears and levers. You delicately replace the gears, and voila! You meditate on the movements and rotations, symbolizing life and vibrancy, and it makes you feel invigorated.
Oh, I do I? How does the game know? But yeah, way to rhyme. And how would you know if Elf has one or not? Oh, you said shelf. That means you could have 2 or more. Am I breaking this game? This game already broke once. Don't break again.
I'm glad to hear you were successful. The charred leaf found represents the dying time. Leaves dry and crumble and turn to ash. Much like the dreams of the Shadow Queen, yes? I'm sure you can rekindle the eternal flame with an ounce of your magic. The trick will be to lead an offensive against the raptorial sentries to drive them back so they don't interfere with you.
Okay, teleport to B-Man. Oh, where are we at? We're in Crescent. Oh, you went back to Crescent Beach? Awesome, thank you for that. Because, yeah, I saw that a few of them were back a ways. And I'm like, oh, I've already been there. Ruin Alcazar. Konda Desert. The Hive. Oh, there's only 3 to find? Oh, that's not bad at all. So while I'm here, check out Final Fantasy War of the Visions. That's the other one that I played. Thanks, because yeah, I played a whole bunch of Final Fantasy mobile games. Even played the Final Fantasy 15 city building PvP game. That one was horrible, but whatever. Working on balance on finishing Azteca, then reaching level 100. Jandri, you're catching up then if you're doing that. Awesome. I'm now level 100. Waiting for like a team of, well, I guess 3 more. A team of 4, I should say. Who could run in and just like wreck the boss and just farm for the gear. I'm one for 2. One day we farmed for 2 hours, and the next day we will farm for 0, which is this day. I'm here for this. I had bat wings. I had a stallion. Oh, then yes to this one. Because my mount has to soon run out. I'll take this one too. Jaguar? Oh, that thing's ugly. Okay, good. I'll have my things for a bunch of days. Because I know my mount thing's gonna run out. I'm surprised it's practically almost half an episode in, and I still haven't... it hasn't run out yet. Oh, it'd be after the 2-hour mark, because we were farming in Darkmoor, weren't we? I could! But then, where would that leave me for my livestream channel that we've had the exact same conversation from before? Remember that last time I told you the exact same answer on why I would like to help, but I shouldn't because of my channel? Yeah, with the exact same thing. Oh, teleport to you. Give me a moment. Oh, there's fighting here. The Ruin of Alcazar. Oh, okay. Apparently I've been to there before. Where are we at? Oh, this place. I forgot all about this place. Flying squirrels, the phoenix, the crazy deep water enemies. And that dude does not look like, he looked like he tastes something sour. Some sour candy or something. Yeah, there you go. Well, dude, all we have now is the Honda Desert. Awesome. Do I dare warp away? Yeah, be careful with what you type there, Jandry. Have I been to the other desert thingy? Okay, I'm gonna go to the right and warp over, because I feel like I have been to the desert. Some lady in Fire Emblem is strong? I don't know Fire Emblem characters. Roy and Marth. Radiance Reborn. And then the Sardanax. I don't think I have been there. Yeah, I already gave him like a nice, truthful, honest answers. He just tells half truths. I do try to twist the truth for comedy, but only for comedy reasons. Not to be like, yeah, I'm lying all the time to you all. 'Cause that would be terrible. But yeah, I do like to be like, do I have an example? Usually I just tell you straight truths. But when I like start laughing when I tell you something like I'm the legendary Heaven's Army, that's like a half truth. that one's not true at all. I needed to fight raptorial sentries? Oh, okay. In YOLO. Play Fire Emblem? I wanted to do the whole series though, Cashin. I wanted to play Fire Emblem 1, then Fire Emblem 2, and Fire Emblem 3, and go through them all. That is the stuff that I want to do on this channel. And if they've been redone over from Fire Emblem 1 to something else, then I would play those versions if it's easier to get. But yeah, I want to do that. Same thing with all the other games. Good luck. Yeah, I'm waiting for my heavenlies to start sending me some of that luck. The same luck that I sent you to get your character that you wanted. You are not casting Stun, boy. Yeah, so if Fire Emblem 1 was remade, then I would rather play it on the Nintendo DS. On any of the Nintendo systems, which is the Wii, Wii U, or the Switch. I would very much like that. Part 1 and a secret story. Ooh. No, not again! What is up with this game? They're laughing at me. This game is laughing at me. So I've already taken on big side projects, like starting Suikoden series and doing all 5 of them, plus Tactics. I've already started the Final Fantasy series from 1 to 15, including like 10-2 and 13-2 and 13-3. I've done all of that. Oh, I got my blade? Perfect. So I've already taken on big, impossible series. Fire Emblem's another one of those dreams. Star Ocean is a huge series as well. I wanted to start over. Yeah, Mystic Quest is called Mystic Quest. was called Final Fantasy, then I would have played it. Final Fantasy 0? I would have played it. And if they ever redo it. I did not kill them? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. And I would love to play all of those handheld Final Fantasy games all the ways. I played one of them. I don't know what system. Must have been a 3DS one. Maybe I'm thinking Bravely Default. I would love to play Bravely Default again. Well, how would you help me out on Fire Emblem? I've played Fire Emblem, the one that was on the 3DS. The one that had the dragon lady into it. And it's all tactics, so you're really, like, you gotta just do this oh, right, the teleporting.
You meditate upon the flame for a time, feeling much of your anxiety burn away. You take a handful of charred leaves for luck. You conjure up a wisp of mana, and it gets sucked up greedily by the fountain. A moment later, it bursts into a small flame.
Do I have my teleport here? I do have my teleport here. This is the last butterfly, isn't it? Awesome. In Sardonyx? Huh? I don't need that one. What are you doing? Rebel! The Konda Desert. Oh, and the Hive. Konda Desert and the Hive. Already have that one, you rebel? Thank you, though. I'm gonna give you some sassy time because you're so noisy. I don't know what type of musical instrument you are, but it's really the clunky kind. Making me warp over to a butterfly I already have. What a rebel he is. All of them have a dragon lady? Well, that doesn't help. Whichever one that was on the 3DS, I think.
Did it work? Ah, yes. I can sense the smoky aura around you. The third of the sacred fountains is known as the Black Roller Fount. However, I have no idea how to empower it. Fortunately, one of our allies in the fifth column moved into the Tower of Pale Beauty after you ousted Drepa Hooktip.
Not Fates, no. Definitely not Fates.
Find Simone Randomwing and ask her about the Black Roller Fount.
Simone! Oh. Oh, a mantis vase. Okay, I'm like, that stands out. That was sus. Your random wings? Shadows of Valentia? It almost sounds like it was a Shadows game, but that doesn't sound right either. That one doesn't sound right either.
Spellbinder. I was hoping I would get the chance to meet you.
Alright, I'll Google Fire Emblem 3DS.
I have heard much of your comings and goings, the wondrous things you must have seen over your journey. Amazing.
Oh wow, there's a lot of them. There's a lot more than I thought.
But I realize you have little time. You need to empower the Black Roller Fount? Why, certainly.
It couldn't have been called Fates. I thought it was called Darkness something, or Shadow something, or... It looks like the character on the right, though. It definitely looks like Fates. Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening. Really? I can't believe it. No, I refuse to believe that it was called Awakening, because I don't remember it. I thought it was called Shadow something, or... But maybe it was Awakening. Because I remember that dude's dark hair. This is way more exciting than this game. My bad. I can't help it. Three Houses, no. Shadows of, no. Fates or Awakening. The new Mysterio, no. Shadow Dragon, no. It was Fire Emblem Awakening, apparently. I guess it was Fire Emblem Awakening. I clearly had no memory of it. Because I'm like, none of that sounds right. So yeah, Awakening is what I played, and it was very difficult. And I just didn't understand that you could just level up one character, the horse person, and beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty without one character. I'm like, that's dumb. I want to play as all of these characters.
Take this miniature sand devil and release it in the Fount's bowl. After the restoration is complete, inform Ezekiel. You are preparing for the Conda Desert. Once you enter those bad lands, search for my sister, Logan's Spiral Glider. She will aid you.
I haven't been to the Conda Desert. I like New Mystery of the Fire Emblem. It's a secret story of Fire Emblem 1. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I played that one and went, this game is difficult. I just want to like level up my characters and win, but you're like, no, you have to do one battle, and if you don't level up the right people, you're going to be messed up at the end. And I'm just like, I don't like that style of gaming then. And I sold my 3DS anyway, but I would go back in time and somehow find a way not to sell my 3DS stuff and keep all of those games, and then somehow have a lot of money, and then get my 3DS capture system to happen. Yeah, and then have it before they all disappear from the internet.
You release the little sand devil into the polished stone bowl, and it immediately kicks up a miniature twister of a storm. You meditate on the frenetic energy and the powerful forces writ small, and reflect upon how chaos is needed to change the world.
It was my first Fire Emblem, so I went in with no expectations. I went in playing it for the first time. And I'm like, this is way too difficult. I don't understand why I have to use only one character to play this game, and not everybody else. Just a different mentality. It's like playing Persona games. Like, I wanted to play an RPG game, not Persona.
I heard you restored all 3 fountains of the land.
So yeah, no expectations. Surprised that it was difficult. The only Fire Emblem that can be worse would be if it was made by... Ooh, what you got against Atlas?
While you were attending to the founts, I was researching more of the ancient chronicles. They imply, once the lands of Mantis and Burrower are renewed and the sun's light made manifest, only then will the way through shadow be revealed. Although one could translate renew as bridge. To be safe, Nadezza Zelda and I want you to go back to Bastion. Tell Zoltana we want her to be the official ambassador from Zatake Zengziyun to Bastion. Give her this badge.
We're bringing all of them here? I got my level up, everybody. 102. Ever play the game that origined Persona? What game origined Persona? Because I played Persona 1, 3, and 4. Back with the toxic people. My fault for playing a game that would bring toxic people, but I've learned. And I played Digital Devil Saga, which was an amazing RPG game. Absolutely amazing. Shin Megami Tensei is Persona. Shin Megami Tensei is the name of the series. So the Shin Megami Tensei Personas, and then the Shin Megami Tensei's Digital Devil Saga. So which one are you talking about? Because yeah, you want to see toxic, try bad mouthing anything on a Nintendo console. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure some people would join you though.
Spellbinder? I did not expect to see you so soon. How fare things in my homeland?
Was it just a game called Shin Megami Tensei? Because I never even heard of that one.
The news you bring is bittersweet, but still full of hope. I am pleased Zarozinia helped you oust the Shadow Queen's warlord. Zarozinia will be a good ally to the Troika Council, and with luck they will re-establish control over the city soon. Now, why have you returned? To promote me to ambassador?
Yeah, now I'm telling you that Shin Megami Tensei is a part of the name. It's called IF? Like if? Or 1F, because I've never heard of that one.
Thank you for the honor, I think.
You like this honor.
King Piet should hear of your progress. Report to him before you return to Ezekiel the Lucent in the city of Sardonyx.
What an odd name. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of Digital Devil Sagas and Personas and Devil Summoner, because I own Devil Summoner 1 and 2 and Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, and somebody was chatting on YouTube about those games, and I was like, I would love to get back into them. if ever anything ever goes well in IRL. You can only play it on emulator. Well then, that's never gonna happen then. They better come out with it on a CD soon.
Spellbinder, we had not heard word for some time now, and we were growing concerned. How do you fare?
And they should make it English so that the rest of the world can play their game.
The city of Sardonyx is in revolt? I never imagined I would see this day. And thank you for building this bridge between us. You will return immediately. However, I am sending an ally to guide you through the alien ways of the Hopper tribes. Divin Whiteheart was worried about you, and wanted to make sure he could help you in your final struggles against the Shadow.
Yeah.
I am ready to see the edge of the world.
You just teleported in there? Oh, magical. Anyway. He's like a deer mouse, so he clearly must be magical. I hope they all bring him over to the Switch that I don't have. Because, yeah, I would very much like to play them. Am I talking to somebody? Sardonyx. Okay, start. Because, yeah, just bring all the old games and make them all new again. Just do that. Bring everything up for the newer consoles, put them digitally so you can keep making them over and over and over again, and I'll just play them all. 'Cause I just want to play all of the games.
Were you successful? Good, good. Oh, who is this?
Greetings, friend Mantis. I am Divin Whiteheart, sworn sword of King Piet Morningsword of Bastion.
Also, Demi-Fiend is a boss in the new Shin Megami Tensei game. Isn't Demi-Fiend the one from the other one? The other game that I forgot the name of it? Nocturne? Nocturne. And he has a Uber Pixie. Yeah, I already fought him in Digital Devil Saga. I fought him already in my other game. He seems to be a super boss in other games, is he? That's interesting. Nocturne has a special character, apparently. He had a pixie and something else with him in Digital Devil Saga. I fought him. You can see him. He looks pretty cool. Took me a while to beat him, but I got him.
You are prepared for the Conda Desert. A harsh and tormented land still very much in the grip of the Shadow Queen. Heed the words of the priestess Simone and search for the moth, Logan's spiral glider in the House of the Saturnid.
Well, I hope you look at my Digital Devil Saga, Cashin, and let me know if you like that game, because that's one of my favorite PS2 RPG games. Because it literally has everything set up for a perfect RPG, and I'll probably tell you about it the moment you watch episode 1, and I make it to the walls, and I show you the levels, I show you the combat, and it's awesome. He and Stefan? I don't know who Stefan is, but I do know who Demi-Fiend is.
Good luck to you, Spellbinder. And to you, Sir Mouse.
Sir Mouse. Yeah, I'm quite certain people might like that game. If I like it, you gotta like it. Oh, I went the wrong way again, did I? Cool. Don't know that dude. I only ever played, like I said, Persona 1. Persona 3 and 4. Yes, and then I played Digital Devil Saga. And that was it. Toxic people threw me off of that series, sadly. And when I played Digital Devil Saga, somebody showed up and told me that that dude was from Nocturne. Which I own as well. But, I've never played Nocturne.
Who comes here to the House of the Saturnid? My sister, Simone Randomwing, sent sign to expect you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The desert leads to the spiked jaws of the atrimental gate of the hive, but also spirals away into the deep desert. Somewhere out there is the Valley of the Dark Sun and the Solar Arc. A desert hopper could guide you through that hostile land. Hoppers often raid Camp Arrowweed and Umbra Hall. Search there for hopper sign. Perhaps you can think like a mouse.
What's that supposed to mean? In any regard, I just hope these hoppers aren't savage meat-eaters, as the tales say.
Cool. Am I in the I'm in the Kona Desert. Okay, there's a butterfly here somewheres. Find a mouse sign? I can do that.
These tracks certainly don't look like mantis feet. Most likely hopper sign. Let's follow them.
It told me to go in the middle. I almost did. It almost got me killed. Could have died there. Again. In this game.
Fleshling, you caught. Soon you become food.
That was gross.
Turn, Shadow Spawn, and face the light.
Ooh, good comeback. They're just normal enemies? Okay. So yeah, ever since all the toxic people showed up at Personas, I looked at Persona 5 and went, nah, just bad vibes from them. So I don't even want to play Persona 5. Thanks to those horrible people. So yeah, maybe if the new Heavenlies were sweet and lovely like you all are now, and then got me to play Persona 5 like the fun way. I bet Persona 5 is really long. That's great. As of right now, Cashin, you haven't done anything that would prove that you are toxic. Yeah, you've been pretty good. Nothing sus about you at all. Other than your, what do I have on you? Do I have anything on you? I don't think I do. Now, Mal, on the other hand. No, I don't expect you to. And you've been here too long to... You've been here too long. I don't suspect you. It's all the people who show up new. I give them that 7-day, 14-day window before they go crazy. And they just show up all weird. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. It's just after a week, they're like, okay, I'm gonna show my true colors. Did I not attack or anything? What happened? I don't know. I'm not looking at the screen anymore. I gave up looking at the screen. I'll get excited when I do Darkmoor again. This is my crazy face.
I wither.
I will die another day. Thank you, burrower and burrow mouse friend. These dark sun beasts baited their trap with fouled food and were waiting to ambush me. Time to give ground.
You give that ground. I'm going this way, apparently. I love having this BTTV emotes because it's just an extra little treat. I love my cat thing. It's all good stuff on that one.
If not for you, those brutes would have had my skin. I owe you a life debt.
You're not a Wookiee.
Can you guide us to the Solar Arc in the Valley of the Dark Sun?
The Solar Arc. That lies in the unknown, deep, deep desert, farther than I've ever hopped. But the Elders know hush-hush lore. Yet I cannot rejoin Sandstone Village until I hunt and catch some comestibles. Can you help?
Comestibles?
If we strike with bared teeth at the long shadow mantises around Camp Arrowweed, we can hunt and catch their comestibles.
I think I understand, though I don't know what to feel about you wanting to eat Umbra food.
He-Man's here. I'm taking on long shadow mantises. 2,500? Okay. Mel used to be really crazy, and then all of a sudden everything he types gets muted by Twitch. So he really mellowed out since he first showed up. He still shows up and is like, I'm driving a couch. And I'm like, wait, what? And you thought there was more. Which is against you? He mellowed out a bit, yeah. He lost some of his marrow. Two more. I get to go first? Awesome. Cashin, when am I gonna play Spider-Man?
Hunt and catch as many comestibles as you can carry.
The boxes are comestible. Yeah, when am I going to be playing the new Spider-Man? Look at these comestibles.
Bare your teeth at the long shadow mantises to drive them back. Then help me hunt and catch their comestibles.
I think he broke.
We have enough to feed Sandstone Village now.
How do you not know? This is all up on you.
What are these comestibles made of? Not some kind of meat, is it?
You are a funny creature, Burrow Knight. Quick, back to Sandstone Village.
Quick, like.
The path appears to die miserably ahead, but I'll show you the hush-hush way through.
The hush-hush way. You still don't have your laptop? No wonder you haven't joined me in Poca MMO yet. Oh, I signed up on PC and I haven't seen you in there yet.
We are into the true desert now, where the hoppers live, and other beasts of nasty habits.
The
Razor
butterfly
your
is right
eyes to
next
watch.
to the portal. The butterfly is right next to the portal. Oh. By right next, he meant way to the left of it. Whoa, okay, I went through the door and I thought it was gonna open up, you know, roll away. Something along those lines. What is this? I mean, I don't know, you don't have a laptop and you don't know when I'm playing Spider-Man, so how would you ever know? I brought your comestibles.
The Sandstone Village. We will die another day, friends.
I don't know what he's referencing to, but they've been saying this over and over.
Hoppers are nomadic. We hopped through the desert to hide from the fire gaze of the Shadow Queen. We have battled her for generations, since she burned down the Conda Forest and turned it into this sandy waste.
Oh, am I going to the Conda Forest as well for the other butterfly?
It is time you met our wise ones, the Elders. Presta the Blazing Wind, Edwin the Arcane Architect, and Saul the One Who Knows.
The One Who Knows.
Ah, a spellbinder. Young Balthy says you do not hop in the shadow.
I do hop in the shadow, actually. I have shadow magic indeed.
We battle the shadow with every breath.
Be quiet, calm, burrower friend. There was no intention to boil your blood, but the Shadow Queen has strange allies in these dark days. Harpers know her moves by the motion of the hive. He was quiet calm for many months, but now is buzz more than in memory.
Buzz more than...
Greetings, Spellbinder. They say the Shadow Queen was once a Spellbinder. A wizard.
Now she isn't.
The Spellbinder is the Lightbringer. Nothing like the Shadow Queen.
True that.
As you say, the astral relics were built 1,000 years ago, when the world was newborn and blind. The Shadow Queen came to the Conda Forest to steal the secrets of the Solar Arc, for the brightest light casts the darkest shadow.
I'll never tell you until you get your computer and I play Spider-Man.
Do you have the heart fire to learn its secrets and triumph over her? What will the world look like if you fall?
It'll look like all on fire. I'll be turning into like Darth Revan, basically. More references that none of you know about because you don't watch my content.
Spellbinder, we are Saul, the one who knows. We learned Burrow speak long ago and helped teach the others.
You are fluent, I see, Saul.
Oh, you already speak, Hopper.
Oh.
Beaut. You are good kind. Many seasons ago, Saul saw Highwall Bastion.
Beaut, as in beauty, alright? He was talking slow because he thought I didn't understand. Come on. Anyway, yeah, Cashin, what are you doing? Can't believe you're so far behind on when am I playing Spider-Man?
You traveled the Starfall Sea and back again.
The Saul made the long hop once. It is how the Saul can speak as you do. The Saul teaches all hoppers sent on the long hop. You met Steve Quicksand? That brightens the day's gloom. And Bothy says his freedom was your work.
All of that was me.
You have helped us. However, we cannot help a stranger find the Solar Arc. Thus, you must become one of our tribe.
I must become a bunny.
Our ritual drink, Sir Holden, must be fixed before the village opens her arms. Search deep desert to find one hop of horned limes.
Wait, how many horned limes are in a hop?
Probably 2.5, 3.
A short hop will suffice. The Saul minds you to be watchful of thorns.
That's not any more helpful.
Carry up of horned limes to press the blazing wind to fix Sir Holden drink.
That's a huge hop, everybody. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's way too many. I'm looking for. Oh, they're not marked. Wait, maybe it's these ugly things over there. Okay, maybe it's those things. Isn't a hop a drink? I don't know. This is a horned lime, everybody. I'm gonna miss his cute little dragonfly.
The Spellbinder returns. The scent of horned limes came first, and then your faces followed.
Thanks. This cute face or this cute face? No, you won't be playing this game till the end of time. You can always revisit it. No, you won't. No comma. You'll be playing this game till the end of time. You would have had a comma, I would have understood what you were typing about. Those look like, Kuwato melons. There you go. I was thinking of pineapple. Pineapple dragon fruit mixture.
Sir Alden begins with horned lime, but where does it end?
No, maybe...
Joshua trees, gnarled, twisted arms, bear seeds golden and fragrant.
Oh, pomegranate isn't... I don't know all my stuff anymore.
Joshua trees are rare, but common killers carry seeds for trade. Duel them for their Joshua seeds, Spellbinder.
This sounds very much like my kind of mission. Ki for Bastion!
Maybe try not to shout so much. Once you have the Joshua seeds, bring them all to Edwin the Arcane Architect.
Cool, my kind of battle indeed. Not a boss. Not a boss. Ah! Okay, no, I wanted to fight them. Never mind. I meant to do that. Took my eyes off. Look, those look like, yeah. Kawando melons. 2000, okay, that's not bad. I have him on my team, but I don't know how much... Oh, might as well just blade. I might be able to take him out, though. What does this genie do to me? I hear racket in the background. Must be B-Man. Nobody else makes that much racket. Wonder if I could trade him a quieter mount. Wonder if I could give him a really quiet one. Did I just get hit with 2 negative 4? I'll never be able to attack. Can I click on B-Man and mute him? Can I make it so that all of his sound effects, he doesn't make any sound effects whatsoever? I can just click on him and turn down his volume. The rest of the game can stay, but like just turn down his volume. Just B-Man. I would do that. Oh, if I could, I would. Be like a volume. There's like a volume chat. Report him for being too loud. You can do that, can't you? Can you report them for being too loud? That's a thing, right? You're out partying all night and people are trying to sleep. And then you just hear somebody making that noise, you can report them? Because he's not even doing anything. He's not playing the game. He's not even helping me. He's staying in the back, jumping up and down. Somebody PvP him. Somebody warp him to an arena and attack him. Yeah, whop him. Somebody do something. Oh, that's better. Oh, no, I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. Oh, better. There you go. Now I don't have to hear B-Man. What do you think of this game? This is going to be the quiet zen. If you need inner, like, peace, and you need, like, that moment of tranquility of, like, I had a stressful day. I just need somebody with a nice bassy voice to talk into my ear. And yeah, that'll be great. Well, this is your channel. You can just turn off sound effects. Yeah, but when I attack with my maneuvers, can I turn off just player sound effects? Because now we can't hear We can't hear me getting attacked with fire or sword man. Yeah, he's still at it because he has nothing to do. He's so bored. He's got nothing to do. He could help me out, but yet he stays over there. We might be getting light snow? Dude! I'd move away from there. Move down here, it's always sunny. I'm glad I'm nowhere near you, Mal. You and your crazy stories of snow and stuff. Anybody see B-Man in the background if he's still jumping up in the air? Spoilers to where you live! Spoilers to where Mal lives, he's gonna have snow. My goodness, dude. That's creepy. When stuff falls out of the sky, that's terrifying news, man. All I have to watch it for is, like, big chunks of rock. You see that rock up there in the sky? That one? Yeah, just gonna watch it for stuff like that. That's about it. This is so weird not hearing the creatures attack. So what do we want? Do we want to be able to hear my attacks go, but also hear him do this? Or do we want to or do we want to just have it silence with just music playing and my voice?
What luck? Joshua seeds, golden and fragrant. Saul, the one who knows, says we must fix Sir Alden drink. It is a true honor, reserved for hoppers coming of age. Sir Alden must have powdered jasper. Saul, the one who knows, can grind the jasper up. The deep desert is home to deathstalkers, who use jasper for decorative bands. Get some, and bring it to Saul, the one who knows.
Didn't I just fight them? No, I fought common killers, not deathstalkers. Listen, I stopped paying attention to this game 2.5 hours ago. It's good like this? Nicky Boo just joined the battle? Nicky Boo, what are you doing here? You marvelous Mayamist? Yeah, I see you. I see you there. Don't worry, I'll kill them all. It's good like this. You're helping Heavens kill the boredom? B-O-R-D-U-M. Boredom. Oh, Mal. You're as insane as your spelling. You don't even try anymore. You're just like, whatever. B-O-R-Q-D-U-V-M. Boredom. Nailed it! Not even trying. Mal, you're fired. I mean, stopped trying years ago. Yeah, you even spelled stopped wrong. My goodness. I love it. This is you give me something to talk about. A little quiet, isn't it? I'll crank it back up. Turn it back down. Why'd you just attack yourself? Why are you beating yourself up? Never beat yourself up. Oh, you have a crazy rocket spaceship. What? 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 Whatever, I have a cute dragonfly. No, don't beat yourself up this time. Save your life. That look like a Buzz Lightyear rocket? That look like a Buzz Lightyear rocket? I go now. Everyone, oh, Cashin's leaving me now. Spider-Man Cashin. And Bulbasaur and Squirtle. But either way, welcome back, Nobody. How are you? Day 2 for Nobody. He's on a record. He's on a record streak. Are you curious about this game, Nobody? They are all dead. All of them wiped out. Don't shield. Okay. Say It Ain't So is a good song, Mel. Oh, so powerful. All right. Thanks for the help there. Disappointed. Ordered from eBay to avoid Amazon, only to have it shipped from Amazon. Wow, that's a pretty evil move. That is pretty evil. Oh no. I don't think he's here. I think he's actually AFK spinning around everybody. Yeah, I think B-Man is like not even present. And this isn't really my kind of game, at least at a glance. This is definitely like a kid's card game with magic and a huge story and everything's voice-overed.
Let the Soul Tribe Barrow speak. Now, it is time for us to make the Seralden drink.
Why is he talking like this again? We already had this conversation, Saul.
Drink deep of the Seralden. Saul, the one who knows, made enough for two. Barrow Knight, do not be shy.
Ugh. By Bastion, I feel like I've been brought back from the dead.
You have been.
Speak to the elders to accept their head blessings.
To accept their head placings?
Presta warns you to be wary of power too easily gotten.
Agreed.
The Arachna who took the Shadow Queen's side without thought are lost in darkness. Take my warning as your head blessing.
Oh, I missed him. You're lucky. You're lucky. I'll get a little closer this time.
The legends that grow behind you are vast. Edwin the Arcane Architect hopes they do not stack up your confidence too high.
I see.
That said and heard, you have done bright work in restoring the Eclipse Tower and Radiance Reborn.
Even better, I'm whacking him on the top of his head with the wings.
If you also restore the Solar Ark to the people, it would be a day of joy. And I would believe we would die another day.
What is this die another day thing that they keep saying?
You hop a dangerous pair, Spellbinder. Edwin the Arcane Architect hopes you grok how cut your throat the danger is. If you desire a true sight of the Shadow Queen's terrible bite-your-tail power, hop careful-like into the Sands of Time cave.
Bite-your-tail power?
The Spellbinder may face-to-face the fatal sounds of broken dreams. Just don't hop into the fire.
Yeah, not all the voices are this, by the way, Curious Nobody. There's many, many worlds. We're just talking to, you know, bunnies that talk like this.
Saul, the one who knows, welcomes you into Hopper Tribe.
I wonder how long if it's not done already. If they're just used in advanced deep fake tech voice, then those are instead of actual voiceovers. I'm not too sure. I feel like some of them was definitely some voice tech, because one dude was talking and his face, you could hear his voice was super bassy, so they added some synthesizers and stuff. Like, yeah, but I don't know. There's a lot of people who talk in this game, so.
Saul, the one who knows, grok's the solar ark. The heliotrope key must be had to open it. It is a powerful, mystical, hidden key. The key is in a hush-hush place. Listen close. Bloodstone Cave. Last we checked, Bloodstone Cave was empty.
Okay, was it text to voice synthesizers? Hard to say, but all I know is that I could definitely tell there was definitely some synthesizers onto it.
It's not going to be empty, is it?
Couldn't be empty, but with a clue. Going this way. Like I can jump over people. Enjoying me jumping over random people. This way? Aha! This better be an empty cave.
Look, I knew it wasn't going to be empty.
No, I wanted it to be empty.
Soft blood comes through door. Gut and smoke for later.
Ah, cannibal mice! Ki!
Cannibal mice? What? Okay, they're not bosses, so I got nothing to fear, other than them being cannibals. Have you... There's no way you caught up to me, right? I refuse to believe that you caught up to me. Yeah, so you're just bored and you're just joining in with some tougher battles? Because I don't know if you're getting any experience out of this. Because, I mean, they're higher level, but I doubt you're getting, like, that awesome quest experience. No! Why this attack? It's gonna attack anyway. Computer loves to cheat. They're not. This time they're not really cheating. That's a normal attack, but it just made me lose my attack power, making me not kill them in one hit. When they cheat, bosses like attack 2 or 3 turns in one turn. I can only cast one card, then it's his turn, and then after he uses one card, it's their turn. That's how it's supposed to go. But no, in this game, some bosses are like, oh, you attacked? I'll just counter you with 1,000 damage, and then I'll use another card and attack you again. And I'm just like, yeah, that's rude. It's totally rude. But yeah, this is normal. There is really cheaters in this game, like really hard cheaters. Yeah, you don't even get to attack. You thought I was gonna...
Have no key. Run.
If we are lucky, they won't have found it yet.
Yeah, too much power. They couldn't find this key over here by this rock.
You search the Bloodstone Cave carefully. Aha. Under a loose rock, you find the sparkling heliotrope key.
Looks like it's broken. Final Fantasy 9, the bosses moved faster than you if you put on certain things. And I was getting wrecked by bosses in Final Fantasy 9. And then someone was like, just turn off the HP regen thing. I'm like, you don't want me to regen in battle? And they're like, just turn that off. And I turned it off and I was able to beat all the bosses after that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why does HP regen make the final boss go 4 turns? And I only go 1. Yeah, it made the final boss like practically impossible. He literally went 4 or 5 turns in 1 turn. And it was just like, what? What a cheater.
Ah, the heliotrope key. Beaut. Someone was living in Bloodstone Cave. Not so good.
No, it definitely, if depending on what you do, bosses will go 1 or 2 turns. I think that was well known. Maybe it was a bug though, but they've never fixed it in all of these years. Because Final Fantasy 9 is old, right? Evan, do you know that Stranger of Paradise game comes out early next year? I meant if no delays. Stranger of Paradise, I didn't even hear about these new games. I don't look at new games. I don't have a new system to play them on. So I don't even look at new games anymore. I gave up on that. I look for what's coming out PS4. But yeah, it just seems like certain bosses will go depending on what stuff you have on.
Listen, the Spellbinder was led to the Solar Arc by the Spider Magi. For where the sun is brightest, the shadows are darkest.
Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise. Oh, well, that's better. Now I know that you're talking about the Final Fantasy thing. That's better. I looked at the Final Fantasy thing, yes. When you just said Stranger of Paradise, never heard of that one. Final Fantasy? Oh, I looked up that. Aside from the remake, the W item glitch was never removed from the Final Fantasy 7 remasters. That's fine. But not when you lose to a boss because you had regen on and stuff.
Once she grokked all there was, she burned down the Conda Forest and sealed off the Solar Arc. The Solar Arc lies in a hush-hush pass, the Valley of the Dark Sun. But the deep desert is too dangerous for hoppers. The Order of the Beast Tribes grok it well. You must find the tribal barbarians and convince them to help you.
Those were the cannibal mice that just tried to eat us.
Did they try to eat us?
No, not cannibals. They don't eat each other, just everything else. A great shame, you foot. Do your best, try not to be eaten.
Do your best, try not to be eaten. They don't really mess with that kind of stuff in the remaster. They just update 3D models mostly. Yeah, they should have made the game better. Added more things to it like they did with Final Fantasy 12. You know what I mean? They did an amazing job on 12. They just didn't update Final Fantasy 12 and give you the exact same game. I still want to play the original Final Fantasy 12 so I can have everybody cast heal, everybody cast haste, everybody can cast float, and everyone is like every class and you can become so powerful. And I can run over and get the Zodiac Spear before going...
I don't know how well this is going to go over. Do they look hungry to you?
I can go over and get the Zodiac Spear before we even go talk to Fran's people.
Saltblood, you want our help? We give you teeth.
Salt blood? They are cannibals. We should be careful. Just defeat more of them? Okay. Yeah, well, they did. That's what they should have done. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Oh no, I lost... I lost Nikki Boo. Well, the Japanese had their own version, and then the version that we got over here, because they don't think we can play games well, they gave us the easy dumbed-down version with a dumb grid. Same thing with Final Fantasy X. They did it in Final Fantasy X, and they did it in Final Fantasy XII. They think we can't handle their games for some reason, and it makes me laugh, because I'm like, yeah, I played Final Fantasy XII, and I had no problem with it. So why do you think I couldn't do it like the first time? Weirdos. Anyways, makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. Basically the same game, other than like the change of grid, and it made you weaker. Truly, Pharmacy 12 Zodiac made you way weaker than you could have been originally. So, yeah, there's that going on. Because, yeah, if you can cast all the magic and everything, you were so strong. So every time I had, like, always float, always haste, always protect, always shell, until I get wall. And, like, I just had everything, every battle. So I was always practically, I could never trigger a trap. I'll always be regenerating health. Like, I was so strong in the original.
Speak to Queen. Find her at Big Water.
Okay, found her at Big Water.
This doesn't look good at all. The water appears putrid. It smells worse.
And I can't smell that.
I can't see how even those barbarians drink here. Let's search for sign. Aha! Tracks lead off that way. After them.
What was it came out after the US release? Basically, there's a cycle. US version had goodies that weren't in the Japan version, and they're re-released to Japan with even more goodies. Is that how they do it? Well, how dare they? Because, yeah, I mean, I liked being as strong as I was in that game. It was awesome. Any butterflies around here?
The tracks lead into that tent. The biggest one, of course. I hope they're friendly.
No, that they aren't. Oh, I got a thingy. I got another thingy. I don't know why. Do I actually have the one in Konda Desert? I do. Okay, I do have the one. I need to go to the hive. Back to the hive, never mind. I already got the one here. Like the 10 remasters, the international edition, which is never released in the US. Yeah, way better than the original. Just found it kind of boring and a little slow. I don't know what you were doing, because I made each battle super exciting by making myself all-powerful and having the Zodiac Spear at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you just didn't do things, you just played the game. I was like, what can I do? Oh, there's a Zodiac Spear? Let's see if I can go get that. And no, you should not be able to go get that. That is not fit to do before going to the forest. Not humanly possible, but I did it because it was fun. And then I had the Zodiac Spear, and I was one-shotting everything.
Kamate, kamate, kaora, kaora.
Okay, English?
Who dares the sharp teeth of Queen Jedi? I sniffed your sweat stench from 100 paces. I'll cut you into bug food.
Okay, that's a bit violent. We don't need to get that violent, but... all-powerful does not make the game any faster. Pace. Yes it does. Think logically here. If it's gonna take you 2 minutes to do one normal battle, and it takes me 30 seconds for one normal battle, at the end of the game, I will be way faster than you. So yeah, it does make it way faster paced. Minus that hour and a half detour I took to go through that place at such a low level and try not to die. And then make it out as well, because you have to make it out as well, but... Yeah, no. If you kill things faster, in the long run, you will be faster. That's just common sense. When I look at all the bosses and I just go, get out of here. I didn't mind grinding. I stayed before the Fran's village. And I fought the big owl things that gave you 2 or 3 AP per kill. The story grind. You mean you didn't enjoy the story? There's no grind for a story, isn't there? But yeah, oh, I think you mean grind. Never! I gotta use up all my cards, my dude. I want to get rid of all of them as quickly as possible. There you go. And I want that one to go away. Well, I haven't seen anything that looks like Pharmacy Tactics in Pharmacy 12. Mostly the running around. So, I don't remember running around much. I remember just going to each place and going quickly through the story. The only time I stopped was to go do hunts. Well, I played 12 very differently than all of you, it seems. And I didn't walk either, I teleported around. Yeah, I had infinity teleport things. What do you mean you were walking? What? Are you sure you played Final Fantasy 12? Because, yeah, there was teleportations and airships and stuff. What are you doing walking in Final Fantasy 12? I worry for both of you. Sweet, I'm just about ready to attack and kill everything soon. So, okay, I know what you're talking about, Mal, and nobody. You're talking you're calling the world of Khrysalis the same world. Just like the world of Gaia and the world of, I forget the other worlds of Final Fantasy, but yeah, Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics takes in a world called Khrysalis, where the Chocobos can attack. And Mughals can attack. Yeah, Mughals are fighters in the world of Khrysalis. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. I got you now. You just like threw me off, and I'm like, there's no way what happened in Final Fantasy 12 happened in Final Fantasy Tactics. No way, because Cloud is even in Final Fantasy Tactics. Madness. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Ooh, I don't have all my blades on, and I got a negative on. I'm gonna just kill both of them so we don't die. Final Fantasy 11 was busy at that time. Okay, so that thing didn't die. Negative 70. I'm gonna Tempest. Don't blade me, because I need to remove that negative 70 so I can do some damage. Unless that negative 70 is gonna ruin me. That boss gotta stop fooling around. Okay, now I need to save up all of my stuff and try to attack again. Okay, I got a Shadow Pip. That's not gonna help. Telling me that you should? Because I should too. I'd love to get back to the Final Fantasy Tactics games again. That would be lovely. And then finish off Lion's War. That one's ready to go anytime. Oh, good. I'm glad it was the elephant and not the stun enemy. It's funny you say 11 was in its prime. I skipped that game and went straight to 12. And I played a lot of Final Fantasy 12. It was actually, I think it was the game that came with that old PS2 system that I bought. Yeah, now what game had Final Fantasy 12 as a demo? Whatever game had Final Fantasy 12 as a demo, I'm pretty sure the old PS2 system that I bought had Final Fantasy 12. and 10 and whatever else. It was awesome. I could attack soon, but it has only 1,000 life left? That's awesome. I like that he constantly keeps attacking only me. Me with no life. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 was amazing. 13.2 was amazing, and 13.3 was also amazing. I platinumed them all because they were probably one of the best storylines in Final Fantasy ever. It was a perfect, amazing storyline. All three of them just continue the story. So good. So good. I got health. I'm not gonna die. Yet. I could have brought up my Stormlord, actually. I could have brought up my Stormlord and attacked. I just didn't want to. 10 was fun. 10-2, I really like the combat, but it's super confusing to try to... Again, when I played 10, I tried to master it. And then when I played 10-2, I tried to master it and I couldn't. I mean, if you love story as much as I do, nobody, then 13, 13.2, and 13.3 is all story. And if you get wrapped up in the characters as much as I did, you're gonna want to finish 13.2, and then you're like, oh no, thank you, and then you want to play Lightning.
Conquered by a spellslinger and a tame mouse. Take me out beneath the dark sun sky, away from the place of my defeat.
And then you want to play Lightning Return so you could see the conclusion of the actual story. See, the 13.2 story combat was better than 13's by a long shot. And the Lightning Returns, they tried a whole different combat, but if you can figure it out, I was running around with Cloud's outfit the whole time. So I had the Buster Sword on that crazy attack that if an enemy is staggered, I just wreck all their HP. So I just had that outfit on all the time. There was stronger ones probably, but I just powered up Cloud's Buster Sword and Iron thing, and oh, it was so awesome. Running around as a soldier and Lightning Returns the whole time was amazing. I say, I don't know. Again, if you like story, then the game is, you're there for the story. If you're gonna be like, I'm gonna nitpick at the combat, I'm gonna nitpick at the music, I'm gonna nitpick at the art, I'm gonna nitpick at the area, the screen area things, eventually you're not gonna like anything in any game. I try to be as easygoing as I can. I like to tease games that I like, but yeah, like I just leave it open and be like, yeah, after all said and done, that was a good game, is what I usually end up saying.
Why do you still harrow me, foul spellslingers?
But I gotta get to the end.
Spellbinders. Spellbinder.
You beg the help of Sonya Jedi, Queen of the Orders of the Beast? We are fierce as fire beetles, as dragons, as Tigron.
I don't think a fire beetle is fierce, but this isn't distracting. Hopefully you get back to it. Oh, she got the things floating above her head now. Hopefully you do.
We will never serve you. But you are capable. We would trade a favor for a favor.
It sounds like she's trying to do the Yoda voice, but she messed up and this is the voice that she got. And she's like, you know what, I'm gonna go with this voice for this character.
The big water hole is poisoned by a creeping water bug. Show him sharp teeth and chase him out to save Big Water.
The bug is making the thing all green, the water? Okay. Oh no, I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful here. Not even seeing that my health was quite low. That was close, everybody. Nobody told me to heal. I could have died. Glad I looked down for one moment. I can play the whole 13 series over again, just for the story. I don't want to go through 12 again though, because that was I just don't want to go through that again. But then at least when I go to Lightning Returns, it'll fix itself. They're just normal bugs? Oh, okay, cool.
Tender meat.
Oh, this is like the second time they slurped in the mic. Come on, gross.
Why is everyone so focused on food in these parts?
I don't know, but why is everyone so focused on slurping in their mics? Okay, are we talking about 13.2 or Lightning Returns? Because if you say Lightning Returns, I can go like, yeah, that was a bit tricky to figure out. But if you're talking 13.2, it was straight up RPG, right? Oh, 13.2? Oh, I'm not too sure I got you on that one. I'm just gonna attack. You had your Final Fantasy 11 going. No, that was Final Fantasy 12 era. Never mind. Yeah. I think 13.2 had the capturing of the enemies system, right? So that would help combat. But that one was more straight up RPG than Lightning Returns was literally blocking and attacking. You had to select your magic and stuff. That was the tricky thing with Lightning Returns. Was all that when you just hold square and you block all the attacks, and hopefully your block lasts enough. That one was strange, yeah. You were probably just enjoying your Final Fantasy 11 all the ways through. You kind of burn yourself out getting platinums, probably put close to 11k hours into 13. What? Oh, well, I mean, that's a lot of hours. Whoa. You put in way more than I did to platinum that game.
I think you broke my rostrum.
Rostrum? Because yeah, 13 just had to fly to the end and then go back. And then you can just get everything done really quickly once all of the stuff was there. That's what I learned. And then once all the stuff is there, just take it out. And 13.2 was kind of I mean, if you did what I did, which is going back to back to back RPG games, that is a real quick burnout. Because that's what happened to me. I kind of got burnt out on video games trying to platinum or 100% master every game. That's what burnt me out. I was way too young to be burnt out of video games, so I'm like, let's just live stream.
Were you chased out by the creeping water bug?
So yeah, if you did, I had to do Final Fantasy 13 myself. I'll tell you my embarrassing story. I had to do Final Fantasy 13 twice myself. I flew through 13 because it was all like, you know, just straightforward, so I just ran straight through the game. And then when I finally got to chapter 10, you had to do the solo battle with Hope. And you had to fight that ginormous Alexander, and Hope was not leveled up. There was no way for my Hope to beat him, and I saved over my save file, so I had to start a new game. And then I learned, like, everyone has to level up. Let's just take my time. And then I ran through the proper way, and I leveled up everywhere. So it was great after I tried.
Not in the least. Big water is yours again.
You found out the best way to farm money was missable? The only thing I remember was fighting that special enemy before the end of the game that gave you crazy experience and stuff. But if you go that far, it's already too late. You can't backtrack out. So that was a waste of time. But yeah, the best way to farm money was fighting the after you go through the chapter and back out and go back to the big calm lands, whatever that was called. You fight the big, giant dinosaur-looking things, and they drop platinum ingots, and you sell that and get all your weapons and stuff done really quickly.
I grow light-hearted by your victory over the creeping waterbog. Big water is ours again, but the foul stench remains.
They could put spiky limes into it, and you could have spiky lime water.
There's one more task to finish before I owe my favor. Go to Treebeard Cave and round up some desert aloe.
Let me guess. The Treebeards are as friendly and joyful as you, yes?
He's getting sassy. Div him.
Once you have rounded up the desert aloe from the desiccated Treebeards, use it to purify Big Water.
What I like about Twitch, and Twitch in general, I'm speaking so generally right now, is that I would love to hear people's story on how they played their games, because I know I played it way differently. And I also know that I live stream games way differently than I play. But yeah, I was kind of focused when I got to, in chapter 13 you can do certain things. You can quickly respawn this fast battle that you yield money. And that's before you go back to the, go too far and you can't go back, and you can still go back to chapter 10? Because that's what I had to do, was go back to chapter 10 after I got through, I believe it was chapter 13, but not go past the point of no return. And then
you come with spells of fire and ice, biting, scratching, hacking, burning.
No, none of my spells does that. But yeah, that was the tricky thing. I just fought the things that give me my platinum ingots, and I just moved on. And I had to defeat them anyway to do some weird, I don't know if I had to do certain damage on the thing, something. I had to defeat them to get them unlocked in my yeah, Final Fantasy 13 was a grind at the end. I'm fighting just normal enemies? Okay. You're reminding me back of that huge grind at the end to try to get everyone's weapons to a certain level to get that trophy. And all I can do was just do that only. I couldn't do anything else. Might be chapter 12 before you go back to Pulse. Yeah, I know there was a point in overturn, and I have no idea the chapter. But yeah, I know I went too far. My first, well, I guess that would be my second playthrough, but my second playthrough where I meant to go back and I couldn't. And I leveled up really, really quickly. It was awesome, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I can't go back? And then I found out where the point of no return was, and I'm like, oh no. Because I think if you look at my Final Fantasy 13 trophies, I think I got max level with everybody. And then I had to go lose all of that data, and then go all the ways back.
I splinter and return to the sand.
Go all the ways back to my low level and try to level up everybody again. And then get all the other trophies after I had everybody leveled up to max. But yeah, whatever chapter it is, you can go back to chapter, not really chapter 10, but you can go back to the spot where chapter 10 started. And then run all the ways through again. That's what I did. She didn't say anything? Oh, okay. Usually the grandmother Raven starts speaking in my ears and lets me know how the magic's swirled or stuff. Nope. Chapter 10, where you go to the big open calmlands, because that's where the whole end game unlocks. And all of the Lassie battles appear all over the map. And then they add all the big giant dinosaurs to that map. And then you gotta farm them for your master weapons and stuff. Or Pulse. Is it called Pulse? Cocoon is the one up in the thing, and I don't mean the city. So yeah, I guess it is Pulse. Chapter 10 is the battle with Cid. Is it really? Oh, then you are. Then if that's the case, then yes, chapter 11. where you go to Pulse, big open calm lands like area from Final Fantasy X, that place. Is it really chapter 11? Really? Dang, I remember chapter 10 being the one where I made it to and I died, but maybe it was chapter 11.
I am wide-eyed by your competence. With big water lush once more, my people have clean drinking water. The dark sun shines upon us.
The dark sun shines upon you? That's an odd thing to say. Very Horizon Zero Dawn-esque.
A favor for a favor, as we blood vowed. My people will still bear their teeth, but we owe you the knowledge you seek.
Yeah, so that's the point of the no return. If you go past it, you can fight an enemy that gives you tremendous experience. And you can level up all your characters right away. But you can't go back, so you couldn't get the platinum for the game. So I had to reset it all. Go back to chapter 11, apparently.
People will probably still try to eat us.
Yeah.
The Valley of the Dark Sun is not far, but the whirling sand devils block the path. They can tear the flesh from your bones. But give the sand devils this, my token, and they will part for you.
Cool.
As you approach the sand devils, the wind picks up. It slashes at your eyes and face and catches in your clothes. You hold up the token Queen Sonia Jedi gave you, pushing against the wind. Slowly, almost grudgingly, the sand devils vanish.
Ah, you don't have to beat the game. You just had to get to that spot and then turn around. Because that's what I did, I think. Yeah, I didn't have... Oh, maybe... Did I beat the game? Maybe you do have to beat the game and then you gotta load all the ways back up. Is that how that Final Fantasy 13 worked? Because there was a weird thing I had to do. I messed up, so I'm confused about it because I messed up and went too far ahead and had to reset everything. And then I probably had to beat the game and then load back up again. The final boss unlocks the final grid level. And then you load up your game before the final boss? And then go back to chapter 11 and then defeat everything like I did? I don't remember. I don't remember other than it was a huge grind and I messed up big time on that.
We made it! By Bastion, we made it! The journey has been long and fraught with peril, but it has been my honor to walk this far with you. Or hop, if you like. The Solar Ark is a place for spellbinders, however, not humble knights like myself. Venture forth and learn what you must know. Wherever the path takes you, know that we are fast friends. Forever. Good luck, Spellbinder.
Am I gonna lose all my attack power? Oh, I didn't see it. Anyway. Sort of like Breath of the Wild, after the credits, you wind up back in the world just before the final boss. I'm just hoping you could, like, warp back. Because, yeah, again, I messed up. I went to the thing, I leveled up all my characters to the max, and then I got the Comet Tail. Really? Now I can click onto it? And then I went back, and then I went through the thingy, and then I tried to get everything done. And then I probably had to go through and fight the boss, and then load back up again, and then go and try to master the game. I probably messed up.
This ancient structure.
Whoa.
You feel your skin tingle, and your breath feels light.
I probably messed up that badly, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it probably took me so long to get the platinum on 13.
Suddenly you see a familiar face before you.
The Emperor of Mushu, indeed. I thought he had a name, but they're just gonna call him that? This looks kinda cool. The gears aren't really doing anything, but they're spinning around with magnets, probably. So yeah, that's I know I messed up Final Fantasy 13. I do remember messing it up pretty badly, and I had to do everything all over. I wasn't impressed.
Greetings, wizard. It is my esteemed honor to speak with you in this place of power. The Solar Ark is the last great relic of astral magic in Khrysalis, and the last to still languish under the shadow. Each school of magic is represented here, and you must acquire a lens from each to complete the solar arc. Begin by entering the Chamber of the Sunstorm and winning the Storm Lens.
Oh no, I gotta fight. Do I have to fight all of the schools? Don't even right now. I see ice, life, storm, fire, death, and myth, and balance before fire. Ugh. Ugh. You also have a save where I have like 11 million in chapter 9. That's not bad at all. No, half of them are just people to talk to. Oh, good. Because I'm just like, oh no, this is a lot of them. And they're a boss. Oh no, it's fine. It's gonna just be rough the first little bit. Oh, well then if you're here, then I will
rattle your bones with the thunder and burn your flesh with the lightning!
No, again, do it again!
I will rattle your bones with the thunder and burn your flesh with the lightning!
Are you kidding me now? Third best character of Wizard 101 right here. Third best character. Yeah, we had the dude who kept saying I smelt, and then the surfer dude, and now Thundersnake, everybody. Oh, please talk some more. Don't end now. That was not enough of this Thundersnake, please. Give me more. Give me more. I forgot again! It's fine, whatever. It's normal, I forget every time anyway. Whatever. I got 2 of them in my normal fight deck. It'll work itself out, everybody. Oh. Why does it never swap? I'll never remember. That was amazing. That was great lines, everybody. Fantastic fizzle, friend. I don't need to power that one up. I'm gonna keep this because I feel like we're gonna need it anyway. I'm just gonna start blading, and I got a bunch of feints. I got everything. Ah, Thundersnake, you actually brought all of the life back. All of the life is back. Uh, 75-20? How come none of you reacted to Thundersnake like I have? Thundersnake is amazing. Oh no. None of you were like impressed by that rock and roll? Oh, I got my attack off. I didn't fizzle, so you won't, right? Nice. You don't know how to react to something amazing as that? We're playing a boring card game right now, where nothing is happening for hours. And that hype personality came out of nowheres. Indeed, it was such a hype moment. Out of absolutely nowheres. For the last 3 hours, nothing happened in this game.
Well fought, wizard! You did not flinch from the crack of thunder, nor the flash of lightning!
Are you kidding me? I love it!
Oh, the last wizard to come here did not pause either. Perhaps you will meet her!
Dude, please! I don't want to leave this spot!
Your reward is the storm lens!
The guitar at the end and everything?
You take the storm
No, 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 no!
Your reward is the storm lens!
No, I don't want to go back! If I move on from here, I'll never be able to make it back here. Oh, Thundersnake. Where were you all game?
You take the storm
Whatever,
lens
I'll
and
take
place
the
it in
storm
the
lens.
apparatus. There is a clank of heavy metal and a rocking and rolling of gears.
Heavy metal! Anyway, that was just amazing. That was just too good for this game. Oh, that was great. That was exactly what this game needs, but more of it. Just way more of that, please.
The sun beats at the heart of the spiral, driving the clouds of storm whose shadows race along the ground. Morganth raced ahead of the light, plunging into darkness without a guide.
Is she faster than the speed of light?
The chamber of life-giving sun is next. You must gain the life lens. Prepare your mind.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna put on boss deck though. Oh, I did have boss deck. I just had silly cards. Never mind. I did equip it. I thought I messed up big time when I had crappy cards. I never knew that was in the game because I always played with sound off or you skip all the dialogue. Are you kidding me? You are all missing Thundersnake? You missed out on third best character of this game? Oh, all of you who skip dialogue. Shame on you. Heaven's Army says shame on you because there's moments like that. This is the third time now I've been caught completely off guard and had like a really good laugh.
It has been a lifetime since another worthy one stepped foot in these halls. The solar arc has been too long dormant. I am pleased you wish to resuscitate it. It will bring more travelers here.
If I took the time to do all that, I would never be able to complete all of my characters. You should save one character that you were planning on beating anyway and go through the dialogue, because you missed Surfer Guy in Wizard City, Stinky Guy in Khrysalis, and Thundersnake in Khrysalis. So yeah, you've missed out on at least those 3 outstanding voices that should make you laugh. You have been playing for 12 years and I still am far from doing everything you want. I wish you luck on your many, many years of this gameplay, though.
My gift, then, the life lens.
You take the life lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a heavy clank of metal and a whirring of gears.
Because yeah, I'm glad I'm going through this, at least listening to the dialogue. You get to see what you missed? Oh, well, I got the whole series for you. I didn't skip any dialogue except ones that double skipped, and it, like, ended. But, like, yeah, it was very little bit of dialogue was actually skipped. And I mean very little bit, because I didn't mean to skip it.
Not all of the Guardian creatures require a battle.
Good.
And not all are necessarily what they seem. The Life School does symbolize healing and warmth, but it also represents the predatory side of nature. Fire is the next school you must negotiate with. Enter the Chamber of Sunfire and face heat and light made manifest.
That's the difference. If fire has the power of light, then it's overpowered. Unless cold has, like, darkness. But if cold can go as far as Sub-Zero and fire can go as far as plasma, then those are the strongest elements in the entire universe. So, yeah, how far do you take magic? My brain can think of all of the magics. Oh, B-Man's here now! A whole bunch of people are showing up near the end. Nice. Oh, give me Thundersnake again.
The sun's fire has too long been shackled and dimmed by shadow. But if you are to be a champion of sun, I must test your mettle. Defend yourself, wizard, or be reduced to ash.
He didn't even wait for me. Quick, do a Darkmoor run? Do you actually have 3 people waiting over there with you? Because I can. I can join you in a Darkmoor run. I don't mind taking a break from this storyline. E-Man didn't even wait for me. What a dude. Well, had to unmute you, so Mal would be live. So Mal will be live soon. Had to unmute me. Oh no, I said so many things. Either way, go bug Mal. Give him a hard time, like always. Hit him way harder. He's all sleepy and stuff. Hit him well. It's probably too late to start, and and I think it's only 3 still. I mean, I mute this window and audio is coming from Mal hosting. Ouch. You mute me, the best legendary live streamer of all time? You listen to old Smally Mal? You got the one with the 80? Okay. I mean, based upon game audio, nobody on a serious note, I think you should listen to Mal because he's playing Chrono Cross and that has beautiful music. Hands down, hands down, that has beautiful music. When audio cuts out, that's when stream is starting. It's playing in thus 5-minute warning. Wow. Thanks for letting me know you muted me. Thanks for breaking my heart a little bit. So you got the 80 on, so if I put on the 75 as well, you can go for the kill instantly. Oh no, I got a negative 45 on me as well. Mal was hosting you, so audio was coming, oh, from the main page. Oh, okay, he was hosting me. My bad. Okay, you were hearing double audio. Mine and then Mel's with a little bit more of a delay. Ooh. I would rather, okay, if you're doing that, then I should not do anything. You take care, nobody. Have fun. Ooh, nice. That was a lot of damage, okay.
You are skilled, wizard. 'Twas my duty to ensure you had enough strength to reach the Shadow Palace. Take the fire lens with my blessing.
Luckily, the fire lens doesn't seem scorched. You put it in place and hear the expected clank of metal and whirring gears.
Okay, I'm slowly losing health little by little, and I can't pick up the health because I'm in a cutscene talking to people. Wish those orbs lasted a little longer. And not by a little longer, I wish they just stayed in the battle. And I could pick up my orbs whenever I want. So am I warping to you, Chickenator, or is it a bad idea to do that now?
Sun and fire are deeply intertwined, of course. But all magic touches one another, even shadow. Especially shadow, which ties them all together.
And light.
Morganth's focus at Ravenwood was the Death School. She excelled, though she never surpassed her teacher, Marister Drake.
For Darkmoor now? Okay, then I won't worry about it.
When she was expelled from Ravenwood, she sought any and all forms of magic she could study. But she was always fascinated by death. Enter the chamber of the Underworld Sun and retrieve the Death Lens.
Underworld Sun? What an odd way to word darkness. I'm just hearing like a weird noise, but I thought it was when I was hopping, but when I stopped hopping, the noise was still there, so it must be the gears spinning in the middle of the room. Yeah, because now it's gone. Oh, I can just talk?
Wizard, why does my form surprise you? It is true, there are few of my kind among the spiral, and even less now. Such is the power of death, a natural, a vital part of the spiral. If things did not die, how could anything new be born?
I don't know, immortality for everybody would be pretty cool.
The chamber of the underworld, son, is a place of power. It is here the Shadow Queen learned about the Lords of Night. And here she learned how the Black Sun priestesses could bring Malastare out of the underworld and the power of Xibalba.
You did this?
There is little I can teach you, but take this death lens and use it to advance your knowledge of sun and shadow.
You brought Malastare back?
You take the death lens gingerly and restore it to its place.
Well, that was an easy battle. I like that one. Maybe I'm fighting all of the elemental schools, and I'm talking to all of the spiritual schools.
As I surmised, this is where Morganth learned to build her web. The cold winter's sun can be a welcome sight or a deceptive trap. It can be blindingly beautiful, glinting on ice and snow. Or it can trap you in a world of heartbreak and frozen spirits. Enter the chamber of the frozen sun for the ice lens.
Ah, there's no mounts here. This spot's a good spot. No one's allowed to have mounts here. Hooray. Ice, boss, and ice. Okay. That.
Wizard, the wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. I can't keep it in. The spiral knows I've tried.
Nice rhyme.
I don't care what you're gonna say. I'm gonna let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
I knew they were going there with the first line, but I'm like, are they gonna hit it? That's the Frozen, by the way, everybody. Yeah, nice reference to Frozen. Come on. I by the way he worded it, I'm like, oh, Frozen? And then he nailed the line, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Got some Frozen references in this one. Enjoyable. We're up. We're up. $35 pet charm, okay. And a normal one, so now I can't power you up, so boop. Oh. Why did the end of this episode get so good? Why did I have to wait for like the last half hour for this to get real good? Well, I say no, maybe not the last half hour. I go a little bit longer, so. But definitely like the last part of this episode. Resist stun. Resist it. Or don't. Got a hammerhead shark lady. Need to have a chance to resist stun in order to resist it. Yeah, I should have already have it. That should already be happening. That should be just a natural cause. Jewels or pet talents? Oh no. I don't have either of those then. I just want the pit that gives me invincibility. I wouldn't mind being invincible in this game. I could just win every battle. That'd be pretty nice. Mr. Nomeros? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Yeah, your name was pretty impressive. What do you have on? You know what, I'll power myself up. Just in case if you can't murder them all. But I'm assuming your Tempest will do all of the damage. The gear that is required for invincibility must be bought? Oh, I want the gear then. I want that gear for invincibility. 100% invincibility.
It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. This ice lens... Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go.
The ice lens is freezing cold. You wipe off a thin sheet of frost and place it in the apparatus.
All right. Nom Oreos. Oh, come on. Why didn't you put a little dash there? And yeah, I see no more O's or no more OS things. Yeah, there's lots of varieties of your name. Or you could be Saruman. Yeah, you could be Saruman from Lord of the Rings. Like, I have plenty of names to call you. Oh, welcome to Wizard 101.
Most harmonious work, wizard.
Nom Oreos? Come on.
The old stories give Myth School much of its power. The mythic sun is a far-seeing eye, able to see the truth in these tales. Enter the eye of the sun chamber and gain the myth lens.
Slowly losing health battle by battle, but whatever. Well, well. I'm guessing, Oreos, that you're also,
Jambo, mighty wizard. When this solar ark was built 1,000 years ago, it was intended for burrower and arachna alike.
I'm assuming you're a big Wizard 101 player as well?
The burrowers were drawn to the astral relics, while the arachna huddled in their hive and listened to dark whispers. The burrowers held the astral relics for so long they assumed they were the natural and eternal owners until they were displaced. But in truth, any student of magic is welcome here. It is a shame no one has studied here in so long. Perhaps you can fix this. Please, take the myth lens from me and use it wisely.
You take the myth lens and place it in the apparatus. The motion of the machine is getting louder.
Oh, joy. Let's just make the noisy thing even noisier. Awesome!
Ah, the myth lens. Your task is nearly complete.
Is it?
The final lens you require is the balance lens. Enter the Chamber of Solar Justice and recover the balance lens.
Balance has a whole bunch of evil traps and stuff. Weaknesses and stuff. Messing with you stuff. Or else we can just talk it out. I don't mind talking it out. All the lights are converging into the middle.
Wizard, this is balance. This is the light of judgment. This is the gateway.
Karma's sting.
Take balance lens. Activate solar arc. Enter shadow.
You take the balance lens and place it in the apparatus. There is a heavy clank of metal and a whirring of gears. And then the whole building shakes with a great roar.
Whoa!
And you feel power coursing through the walls and floor.
Exciting! Whoa! Anyway, I see this. I got another collector obelisk orb. Oh no, the thing in over there stopped spinning. Ah, now there's a weird glowy ghost looking thing in the middle. Or a portal, but it looked like a ghost. Haven't played enough scary games lately.
You have done well, wizard. By activating the solar arc, you have created a portal to the last school, shadow magic.
Why is Morgantha allowing me to do all of this?
Enter the chamber of the sun's shadow and find the guardian of this place. You will need her to complete the restoration.
Are you all here? Is this gonna be that bad of a fight that all of you are joining? Oh boy. Alright. you're all showing up, so something's giving me caution. Yeah, gotta watch out now. Lots of I do see one storm enemy, but it's not the boss. It's not a boss. You just started to play again after. Oh, so you're one of those that got a character but stopped.
Trapped in the Shadow Queen's web, languishing in pain and forced to follow her instructions. You are far from the sun's light, wizard. You shall be trapped, cold, weak in the shadow evermore.
Oh, so we didn't get to fight the whatchamacallit? You have golden one. Very nice. Okay. We put on 3 feints. We practically already win, right? You had to restart. I started brand new as well. All my episodes are sitting pretty on YouTube in a nice, pretty playlist. Or you could just go back 1,000 times and see all of my Wizard 101 playthroughs on Twitch. But YouTube is nice and pretty and organized. But I started brand new as well. With Storm, because I thought Storm was strong, but the game lied to me. But yeah, I was life when I was a child when I played this game, and I didn't like it, and then I quit as well. Then I became a live streamer, and now I'm playing this game again, much to my digression that I didn't know. But yeah, she's being trapped here by Morgantha. Oh, you're already attacking? Awesome. I could follow up, but just in case, I won't. And then I might be able to attack next round. But we probably won. So, Oreos, that was a very good choice, especially if you're planning on soloing the game. The game lied to you. The game did lie to you. Every day. If you're planning on soloing this game, yeah, death all the way. Unless you have a crew that they want the death to be a little support unit. Maybe, but yeah, death is very good for soloing completely now. Don't attack me. Thank you. I gotta use my powers sometimes, people. I have 920 health. I had to use my secret powers of talking code into a game. It's over. Nice. This wasn't a 10-hour battle.
I have failed the Shadow Queen. My punishment will be terrible.
No, well, we're freeing you.
Spellbinder, if you do one good thing, take our mistress, Elana Darksun, back into the sun.
Sure.
Do it before the Shadow Queen's minions arrive.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late indeed.
Whoa!
The Shadow Queen welcomes you, wizard, to the Solar Ark. A fitting tomb for you and your broken dreams.
Boulevard?
I am Santa Muerte, and I will weep bloody tears in your memory.
Oh, she's a bit wild. Okay, back up. You two are just going all at it all crazy like? I see a bunch of, whatchamacallits. Want me to put on a whatchamacallit thing? Are we waiting for B-Man to pull off the win and then we walk in? I like that idea too. Nice heal. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we going? I'm gonna wait for, I was gonna wait for another turn. I'm gonna wait for one more turn before I ran into that death trap. Alright. Power this up. I hope I don't die. I can see me dying here. Uh-oh. They gotta not be doing these AoE attacks right now. $876 damage with the Tempest? Your girlfriend started playing the game for the first time when I restarted. But she is ice. Well, she can give you all the shields and never die. Sounds awesome. You got yourself a good team. Help me kill all of those spider things. Wow, awesome. Okay. Not me, not me, not me. $44 life, everybody. B-Man with the fizzle. Do I get the kill? I don't have any power-ups, but all I did was the normal power-up. Who actually kills something for once? Oh, yeah.
This cannot be! My deck is scattered and my feathers are broken. I must flee to stand on one leg in shame.
Because you're a flamingo?
Please, Spellbinder, help me see the sun.
Sure. Throws her out the window. Gently, of course, so that she lands on a nice flying thing and she gets to see the sun, the phoenix. Yeah, there you go. Threw her out the window and onto the phoenix, and this phoenix could fly her to the sun. Be really nice of me.
The sun's light has burned away my fears and weakness. I feel my strength returning.
You still look like you're covered in shadow. Dark Nova. Higher learning. Higher learning. Higher learning. Ooh, level 97, there's a bunch of spells here.
A hard-fought battle, wizard, but the reward is great.
Yeah, I got friends that bail me out of tough battles.
You have restored the Solar Ark and rescued the relic's guardian from the web of shadow. Speak to Ilana Darksun now to see how she fares.
She not glowy all in darkness?
Morganth broke this place of purpose when the Spider Magi brought her here. Shadow magic was not to be touched, but they did not care. By using sun magic to open the path to shadow, Morganth inadvertently taught me much, and now it is my place to train you. The second type of shadow magic is the art of summoning shadow creatures. When summoned, each kind will respond in its own way.
Summon a thing?
Shadow creatures aid you as they gather their strength. Then, when the time is right, they unleash their magic at your foes. There are many kinds of shadow creatures, of course, but I will start by teaching you the one I think is most suited to you.
The one that makes me stronger, not summoning things.
My thanks to you, Spellbinder. You have walked in shadow and back again, tethered by your spirit of light.
Yeah, I feel like Sora right now.
Your path now goes straight through the Atramental Gate and into the mouth of the Hive. The Emperor will show you your way. Be wary, for the heart of shadow beats throughout the Hive, but that is the only route to reach the Shadow Palace.
Ooh. Alright, cool. Thanks for the help, Heavenlies. You're awesome.
Your command of all magic is daunting, wizard. Use these new techniques wisely. The Hive is the heart, mind, and soul of the Arachna Kingdom. It is a place of dark magic and cruel poison.
A spider hive?
It is not the place for your friend Divin Whiteheart. His courage is without measure, but this is a task for wizards, yes? Use this portal to take you to the Atramental Gate. Diego is waiting for you.
Diego again.
And I will ensure Divin Whiteheart returns to Bastion to continue his good work there. Be safe, wizard.
Thanks, Emperor. Mushu. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here, but I want these red orbs. Alright, I'm alive again! And I probably need this gone. Oh, I'm glad I looked. So is this any good? Dark attack after 2 turns, like sword that and that? Is this my thing that I could just put on? This isn't the thing that I'm looking for? Okay, throw it away.
Hello, wizard. I can see the weight of the spiral weighs heavily upon you. Take heart. You are stronger than you suspect.
Thanks, because I can't beat any of the bosses by myself.
The Hive is a dark and twisted maze. Shrines to pain and cruelty, and estates built on the blood and tears of the weak. I do not like to call a culture evil, but there is little good or kind in this spider Arachna. The darkness is so strong, however, that we of the Council of Light cannot follow you in. You must walk this path without us.
What is the point of these adults if they can't do anything?
Head through the Atramental Gate and search for a road to the Shadow Palace. Defeat the guards and find one who can help you.
It's too darkness over there, so yeah, it's all on you. But I couldn't click on this one. Why? I was able to click on one of those comet tail things. Okay, that was close enough. I didn't want to risk it, but needed that health. Wanted that health. Okay, follow me. You might be able to get the last butterfly. Okay. I shall do. This is my kind of guide right here, everybody. Get to follow them around. Lead me right to things that I would otherwise forget about, like, you know, the butterfly. There's a web here. But I can still warp to you. Let's keep this page open just in case. Just in case, so I need to warp through another web. Dun da da da! Alright. Go talk to Professor Zeke. Thanks, B-Man. That was awesome. I gotta do this again. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. I'm gonna go... not that way. A little too close for comfort. What would have been really cool is if B-Man would have, like, signed out. Before I got through. He would have, like, signed out or something. But again, I could just warp anywheres. But yeah, somehow, like, put a ban on me that I can't warp and then exit out. I, like, all of you should, like, go offline. And then I'm just stuck back behind the web until tomorrow. Caleb. I'm going around and giving out pet hatches if you needed wanted one. Thank you. I already got a really, really good one thanks to Chickenator who was here. I really appreciate that because that's very kind to do. Since people do need those pets. Giving you the eye? Alright, I'll power you up. What do you have? That one? I'll give you this one. Oh, I should have deleted some cards. No worries, I've got a ton of 2.0 pets. Very nice. I got one that I'm training on for my Storm. Storm specific to power me up. So, thank you. I wish you luck in giving out those amazing, powerful pets. Caleb. Yeah, thanks. Jedi Master is also new. Yeah, so is Caleb. Where were you when I played all the Star Wars games, Jedi Master? Yeah, that's a direct question directly to you. Hope you can attack, because I can't. If you can't attack, I'm gonna remove a whole bunch of cards. Okay, you have everything but the 45? I'll just make you even more stronger. Yeah, Twitch lets me know when people are new, but thanks for letting me know as well. I got that thing on. This is first time chatter. But yeah, you don't know. Oh, I played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I played the Last Jedi thingy. I played the Squadrons one where I was flying around and crashing into meteorites all the time. It was awesome. I got myself stuck inside of a meteorite. I've done things as a Jedi. And I'm planning on playing more Star Wars if you are loving Jedi stuff. This might be the channel for you. Just don't know when I'm gonna get done this crazy MMO right now that I've started. But yeah, I would love to get back into Star Wars games again. Fun times to be had. And thank you so much for that follow, Jedi Master. Welcome to Heaven's Army.
Pain in my tail. Take your questions to Sly Claws.
Yeah, I'll definitely be done this game soon. Sooner than you may think, even. Sly Claus? A Santa Claus or a Sly Cooper?
Why do you bother, Sly Claws? You stand between the warp and the rift, the entrance to the glorious hive of the mighty spiders of the Arachna!
You're a scorpion.
No one can proceed without a quivering band. Elsewise, the mammoth arachnids over the web gates will devour you! Alive! If you want a quivering band, you'll need to brave the Warp Tower and ask Ekrovich Badblood, the Shadow Weaver Lord. Nicely.
This guy is like a more calmer version of the psycho, not the demons, they're not demons in Skyrim. Oblivion stuff. But the crazy guy who had his own party, and I can't think of his name right now. It's just too many references. I've been hitting out references everywhere. Is it that time? Forget this place. I don't want to do this. No. Let's stop. Let's put this thing here. Warp to the thing. Go talk to old man. I got 5 more worlds to go. Please tell me you're joking me. Don't even joke with me right now. 5 more worlds is too much. This game has to end. I'm just Polaris, right? And then Mirage. Imperia. Why is there so... Is this game ever gonna end? Wait, I'm right here. Why is it telling me to go talk... Oh, this is the wrong Zeke. Caramel? And Lamura. Is there really a place called Caramel? Which is like that sweet thing that I would not eat? It's like a candy.
Howdy, wizard. Did you find all of the iron butterflies?
It's gonna be a candy themed thing. I don't know anything about candies. I don't eat sugary things, so you're not gonna be walking by and being like, I don't know what any of this food is.
Shoo-wee! I was expecting that to take a whole lot longer. Thanks.
If it was up to me, Zeke, it would have taken a whole lot longer. I have amazing heavenlies around. Trust me on that. Alright, what do I do with all these training points? What do I do with 15 training points? If you're like, you're gonna need them, save them. Trust me, you need them. And then I'll do that. It's a short world for a certain reason. Sure. Okay, that makes it so much better. Okay, so if I back up here, the camera will freak out. Okay. Bit tricky to land it, but... Or do I want this? How come my mount is... a day, right? Is this a permanent mount? It's a permanent mount. I was gonna try to use up my things. Okay, this is my permanent mount. It's locked. It's locked, okay. Now it says unlock. This one's a permanent mount. I didn't know it was. This is a beautiful mount. I'm gonna keep this one forever. I like my wings the most, but this one's just adorable. I want to use up all of these because I just want to get rid of space. So I'll keep swapping mounts. I had no idea this said permanent. Because I'm like, that's weird. It should have ran out by now. It didn't. But it's fine. So yeah, you don't need many spells for PvE. So they are needed mostly for PvP. So I'm not going to worry about that. Or you can just trash them. I think I could do something crazy. I could still learn the Ice School and get Tower Shield. And I can still go through... I don't know what else I could use to make PvE easier. But if I had a Tower Shield, and then power that up with a thingy, and then have another one, I could have 2 shields on. One day mounts give half the speed. One day mounts will give half the speed. I can show you a good spell to get. I should go back and pick up, since I have all of this points, I should go back to the water world and pick up the thingy that I never learned. Because yeah, clearly I could have picked up the spells that I've seen, and I'm like, oh, that one would be kind of cool. But if you want to show me some spells next episode, B-Man, I would be more than delighted to go on a world tour with you again and go pick up some spells, because I should pick up Berserk. And I think it was called Fortify. I think it was. I think it was a Star School one. No. That's a bad idea. Tomorrow, make something exciting happen. Let's like take a break from questing a little bit. We'll take a little break. At level 110, you will get the upgraded version called Brace. So I can get Fortify now, and when I hit level 110, I'll have a better version of Fortify called Brace or Berserk. Because yeah, I could have gotten those a long time ago. Same with Berserk, you can get Frenzy. So just save on my points, because yeah, could I use Berserk and then Frenzy at the same time? Or does that override each other? Because I'm assuming it's an aura spell, right? And I can't use 2 different auras at one time? Because yeah, I don't know. You need a weaker one to unlock the stronger aura. Oh, so I should pick up them so I can unlock the stronger ones? Because I can do that. I should do that. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea the rules of this crazy game. Who would have thought a little kid's card game would be as detailed and in-depth as this game? Yeah, I would have never thought. So cool. I hope you enjoy my little mansion from very, very far away. And the little door that I'm trying to show you is not even my door to my house. Yeah, I was messing with you. Optical illusions. But yeah, again, everybody, thank you for all the help. Hopefully more people are around, and we can keep doing Darkmoor. I would love to just keep doing Darkmoor until I get that gear. That would be lovely to get the gear out of the way. And then any other farming spots I'm supposed to go to get the rest of my gear so I could finally just wear armor that's to my level. That would be nice. And then then I'll just know. Then I'll just know that I'm good to go. But yeah, I'd rather get the Darkmoor gear over the lesser, almost as good gear. I'd just rather just go straight Darkmoor. But yeah, the drop is pretty low, I know. But let's just go for that anyway and just make my storm as good as it can be. Now that I have time. But yeah, I won't open this up until the end. And then I'm almost thinking I should take a little break from this game after this, not this one, but the next one. In the next update, you get more spells. Yeah, if I heard about there's more spells coming. I'm hoping it's for me as well, or for everybody. But yeah, I'm thinking I might take a break, because this MMO is going on too long. But I won't take a break for like months and years. I definitely won't do that. I just would like to play a little variety of games. It would be nice to get back to my variety, but I want to play this because I would be doing everything that I would be doing in IRL, working and stuff, and then there's just no time to do what I want to do. But most of the updated spells are PvP. That's unfortunate, but I guess if that's where people get their enjoyment, good for them. But yeah, so we'll see, because like I don't know how I'm gonna feel in a month plus from now. But I'm pretty sure I like to throw in some variety. Just as something, and then get right back to this, and then use up this one, and then go from there. Hopefully you would be alright with that. Because yeah, I would like to see some change. But we'll see. I'll get more into detail once that day hits. A long time from now, basically. So yeah, either way, I appreciate all the help. Keep on coming back, it's awesome. Hopefully the new people who are here are still around. And yeah, see how far we can go with this crazy game. This crazy game that surprised even me. You probably could have waited to redeem the other. I wanted to do that too. But when I clicked onto it, I said no so that it would pop up into my inventory, but I couldn't. So I said yes. And and now it's gonna kick in right away automatically. So that's why I didn't click on this. Because I knew better this time around. But yeah, I wish you could have just taken the gift and put it in your inventory, and then you click onto it and use it when you want to. That's how I thought it was going to work. But nay, I said no, it didn't do anything, and I said yes, and then it instantly used it. So yeah, I was kind of doomed. And then B-Man thought, ha, let's do it again. Let's give him another one. So yeah. Yeah, Chickinator, sure. I know you like this game. I know you do. You like it a lot. But yeah, no, it's fine. I learned. But yeah, I'll see how I feel, because maybe like work would just be horrible around this time, and then I'm gonna have to just keep playing this game until I catch the break from work. Which I'm almost starting to think I'm not going to ever catch a break from the work now. Well, we'll see what's going on. One thing at a time. Since I can't tell you the story still, I'll wait for it all to make sense one of these years. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.